everybody. Welcome on in. I'm setting my 15-minute yap timer. What's good? How is everybody's weekend? Hi. Hello. It's been a while since you watched Blue Period when it premiered, but you're still waiting on season 2. I still need to finish it. I think I got to like episode 8 or so, but it's still a really, really good anime. I recommend it. If you are someone who's interested in getting into art, or you're an artist yourself, you'll resonate with a lot of the struggles that the main character goes through, because the main character goes from a background of not ever having done art and becoming like an artist. So it's really good. Yeah, 12 hours of straight up yapping. That's me. I'm a serial yapper. What can I say? Your weekend's going good. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yeah, it really was relatable. I was just like, damn, get you in the feels, man. It gets ow, thanks. Hi. Hello, Tornado and Tatsuka Mori and Nova, as well as you, Blue, and Kyokoko, I see you, and Witch, hello, welcome, thank you for the first time chat, jumping in, but in the pre-stream hype train, or, well, not really hype train, but you know what I mean, the pre-stream, the shebang, shaboing boing. You even learned some things to help improve your own art, right? Exactly. And those are the best kinds of like media where you can take away something from it and it makes you feel something, you learn something, you relate to the characters, it's all good. Though every time he made a learning mistake, and he was like, no, don't do that. Look, all of us artists we all make the same mistakes, the same sins. If there is one thing I could recommend to all new artists out there, don't throw away your work, don't delete it. Even if it's a dumb little sketch that you think, this is ass, I'm just gonna throw this away. Don't throw it away. Keep it. Put it in a little envelope and save it for later. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Headphones die. You'll be right back when they're charged. Well, 07 to that. Not that you can hear me. 07. There you go. You can't hear me, but you can read. Smile. So my weekend is going great. My capture card, or not really, my 3DS that I sent in, I have a capture card installed on it, has been sent over to the guy that's supposed to install it. So I am excited. Hopefully, it's weird because the place that the mailing address is like a UPS store, like it's supposed to go to like a PO box, but the thing on USPS said that it was left at the front door / porch. And I'm like, that's a bit of a weird thing to mark when it's going to a store. But I'm assuming that it went to the right place because I made sure like 3 times that I was sending it to the right address. So I'm thinking the USPS guy just marked it funny. Because I'm like, it better not be at the front door of the fucking UPS store. I really don't want my 3DS getting yoinked. That was a very expensive thing, you know? It's got like $100 of games on it. You're a borderline hoarder with all of your old works, but you feel so embarrassed every time I see them. Look, I feel embarrassed of my old art too. I think that's a universal feeling of just like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Like, for example, in the Discord server, for those of you that saw it, in Inklyart, which is where the like the little what's the word I'm looking for? Archive of all cool little art stuff featuring me. I showed off beta Inkly, which was back when I was still a squid, then I showed off alpha Inkly, the alpha Giga Chad. Not really, but it's back when I didn't used to have a little hair curl, but when I was still a squid kid. Oh shit, did you get one with the built-in capture card? I'm sending my 3DS, like my old, not really old, but like my new 3DS XL to someone called Loopy, who installs capture cards onto 3DSs and then mails them back. So it's like an install service. You could have the part just sent to you and you can install it yourself, but it is not a first-timer's job. It involves a lot of careful soldering and connection points, very delicate technology. So if you are experienced with that kind of thing, go right on ahead. But if you are not familiar with dealing with chips and motherboards, nope. I'd rather pay the extra $70 it takes to have someone smarter than me do it for me and also get the precision cuts on where the new ports are supposed to be. Yep. You've been looking at his stuff. Let me know how it goes. I will. The guy has been on my radar for like a decade now. Like, his stuff is like proven good work. And I think the boards are new. So, I mean, he's only doing like new 3DSs now, I think. I don't think there's ever going to be something in the roadmap for like new 2DS XLs, which is what I was kind of hoping, because my 2DS XL is modded. My normal vanilla 3DS is not, so I'll probably have to mod the 3DS when it comes back. If it comes back. Ooh, it might get lost in the mail. Oh no. I really hope it doesn't get lost in the mail, actually. That'd be terrifying. I'd be very, 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 very sad if that thing got lost in the mail. Yeah, you gotta get a new 3DS. You only have the 3DS XL. Yep, you gotta get a new 3DS. That's the caveat. If you have a DS Fat, you could also, I guess, send it in to get a capture card installed on it, but then you're not really gonna be able to do, like, 3DS capture because different console, you know? Like your old Godzilla drawing that you made once, seeing it compared with your newer works is like looking the difference between Zilla and Legendary Godzilla. It's like, yes, it's like, it's so funny looking at art of myself from the early days versus what I am to be in the very near future. And I'm like, damn, I had like an art glow up in the process of me making my 1.0 model. Holy shit. Like, I look at it, I can't help but stare at it every now and again. Like, it's still being rigged, but Unico sent me a whip today. Oh my god. Guys, it's looking so good. She's finished, for the most part, the hair and the face. Like, the face angles, body's gonna be next. I think she said that she's gonna be working on some of the, like, the Y-axis angles, which is the up-down. Because I guess the hair is not quite where she wants it to be just yet. But, like, the hair movement from left to right looks so fucking good. It is so swishy and bouncy, and I'm so fucking excited. Like, I almost teared up looking at it. I'm like, damn, it's coming together. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yuna is cooking, my friends. Is that Asune Miku? Miku, ooh, wee you. Oh, man. I'm a stretchy stretch. Thanks for the googly eyes. As a warning to anybody new here, I'm loud. Just gonna get that out of the way. If you don't like it, you can go bye-bye. Go leave. No, I'm just kidding. But not really. I wanted to talk about something real quick because it's something that I've been seeing popping up a little bit. We've been getting a lot of new folks, and I feel like this needs to be said. None of you guys are any of the offenders, but I just figure it should be said. If I'm too loud for you, I'm sorry. I'm not changing who I am. If you don't like the zoom in effects, I'm sorry. I like them. I think they're fun. So if you don't like that, there are other creators out there. Anyway, PSA over. You're loud, but in a fun and pleasant way. That didn't sound right. No, that sounded right. That sounded right. Thank you. I am very loud in the funniest kind of way. But I figured I'd say that because we're getting some folks and they're not quite used to me or my brand of humor just yet. And that's okay. If I'm not your cup of tea, that's perfectly fine. But like, you don't need to let us know about it. So, effective immediately, if you have any complaints, they're going right in the trash can, and I'm just deleting them as I see them. If you think Inkly's too loud, just turn the stream down, right? I've heard this before, but just so you guys know, I am loud. I acknowledge that. That is just my personality at this point. But I've audio balanced myself to be set at like half volume, like little under half volume. That's how I EQ'd myself, because you don't EQ your fucking self to be at zero, like top volume decibels. Like you don't EQ for max volume. You EQ for like middle volume. Yeah, stop blasting. Quit blasting me in your fucking ears. Are you stupid? Do you want to go to the ear doctor? I don't think so. You can't turn the stream down. You have headphones on. Then, well, turn your ears down. Just uninstall them. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least you get the nice little whispers that no one else can hear. So, you know, when you...
Did you just say to me?
Hello, Shadow.
Punk? You fool. Don't you know that I, Shadow the Hedgehog, have the power of God, VTubers, and anime on my side?
Oh Oh my god, Shadow's
Subscribe
face.
now to my favorite VTuber, Inklypuff.
Oh my
Who
god.
prepare to be defeated by my chaos control.
Yeah, exactly, Nova. If you have complaints, you can send them to Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog will take care of them for me. If you got any complaints at all, you gotta talk to this guy right here. Oh yeah, you gotta complain to Shadow the Hedgehog. Look. Holy shit, it's Shadow. Hello, it's me, Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just here to say that Inklypuff is my favorite VTuber out there, and if you don't like her, you can go die. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good stream. Bye.
Shadow got a hug.
Oh, Shadow got a hug. Do you like Corey in the house? Oh, I guess we'll never know. Wait, come back. Oh, you want Shadow back? Okay. Shadow, the kids want to know. Do you like Corey in the house? Yeah, I love Corey in the House. It's my favorite anime. It's just the character development and the way that the story progresses. It just really moves me to tears, you know. Anyway, any other questions? Do we have any other questions, y'all? We need to play the Eggman clip. Well, I did in fact piss on his wife, if that's what you're wanting to know. Can we have a movie night where we just binge Corey in the House? Yes, I will tell Inkly that, and I will make sure that we watch Corey in the House. Do you actually like Latinas? Yes, I love Latinas. They are my favorite. They're just so beautiful, and it's not just the women, but men too. I love all Latinas. Actually, everyone. I love everyone. Golden showers for all. Ayo. How do you like your coffee? I like it with a little bit of creamer. Specifically, I like the kind of creamer that's got like cinnamon in it. It's like really good. Tell Inkly she's awesome. I absolutely will tell her that she's awesome. You guys have been great. Make sure that you go play Sonic Generations X Shadow coming out in October, and I will see you guys later. Bye! Man, Shadow the Hedgehog's so cool, right, guys? It's canon that Shadow the Hedgehog eats coffee grounds straight. Is it? Well, he can change his mind, you know. He prefers to eat the cocoa beans himself. What? I have a tail? Do I have a tail? I don't, what are you talking about, Nova? Yes, it seems I have a tail, y'all. It's a Sonic Twitter takeover. I'm sorry, I can't be on the internet at all times, okay? Okay, sometimes I have to log off for my sanity. Which year was that? Was that last year or was that 2 years ago? I know that they've done 2 of them at this point. Wait, what in the world is that? You forgot that it existed? No, Nova. Nothing you need to be concerned about. Low FPS. By the way, thank you so much for the 8 months. Let's go. Congrats on that. We need Inkly Sonic legs. Guys. Honestly, you know the person that made the Shadow model? If push comes to shove, if we really want a Sonic the Hedgehog OC, I will make an entire stream dedicated to making a Sonic the Hedgehog OC and then commissioning someone to make it a model. I will do that. They've done like 4 or 5 at this point. Oh shoot, I didn't I've only seen bits and pieces of, like, I've seen the first one and I've seen bits and pieces of the second one that they've done. I've seen the clip where Shadow the Hedgehog agrees to marry someone, but only on very specific terms and conditions. Something about lavender. Is it a bouquet of lavender? Ayo, incentive idea. Holy shit. Incentive idea? Imagine I get a Sonic the Hedgehog model before 1.0. Imagine. Hello. Oh, it's on my head, guys. We vibing. We fucking vibing, y'all. Inkly 6.9 debut. Too dank for me. Your brain, the moment you hear Sonic, goes to pregnant Sonic. Oh, Lord. Damn. One more month and the baby will come, Inkly. Don't buy. What? Don't you buy milk? I will. You can't tell me what to do. 6.9 model, let's go. God. Sonic, they killed my dog, Sonic. I can't wait to see all the Shadow the Hedgehog edits with all of what's his name? Keanu Reeves voice lines across his movies. I can't wait to see it. Hello, did you get a gift sub? You did get a gift sub. By the by, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jojo Blue. That was very sweet and kind of you. Thank you so much. You're gonna learn to eat the spaghetti. Well, my timer just went off. So guess what? It's artin' time, boys. It's artin' time. We're gonna do art. Wow. So what are we doing today? I can actually turn this little thing on. Wow. We're gonna be working on a client. That's right. We're gonna be back on this boy. He's so sad. So right now I'm doing cleanup, just like getting rid of like miscellaneous white spots that are like little artifacts that shouldn't be here. Because I'm planning on using the white backing base as like a base for like getting colors onto this dude. So that way they don't bleed into other areas. I am getting back to work. So right now we're on cleanup and we are prepping for color. And then once we get all this done and get the layers ready to go, we'll get our flat colors on this boy. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably extend the canvas quite a bit. So that way I can have like all the states together and flip between them. Don't you guys dare take Shadow's bike. Yeah. Yeah. You very sweet. You are a big ol' sweetie pie. But yes. I also, at some point within the week, probably tomorrow, I'm going to be brainstorming fun little incentives for you guys since we are doing a charity stream. Is it next week? Is it next week? Yeah, we're going to be doing a charity stream. It's next. God, it's so quick. I'm going to be thinking of fun incentives for you guys. Our goal for the big charity next week is total 1K. If we stretch past that, we'll have fun stretch goals, but that's the base goal. But I'm plotting and planning a bunch of different incentives, and I got a bunch of them already. But if you guys have any fun ideas for little incentives here and there, I am all open ears. Does brainstorming mean your brain is having a storm inside, or do you control a storm? It means, are you meaning literally or in a joking way? Because I can explain the phrase in a literal way if that's what you want. But if I assume it's joking. But if that's the joke, yes, I control all the storms. I am the weatherman. Let me get my water flavored because I don't drink water unless it's flavored. So yeah, I'm cool like that. I'm allergic to normal water. Today we're drinking peach flavored water. Scrumptious. But yeah, we're gonna be working on this boy today. Our beautiful VTuber son, Tatsuka Mori. So last time we left off, there were some things that I needed to tweak. So we have our different states for him, right? We have a bunch of fun little states. Yeah, he's got all the things. And basically what I did, I added details that were missing, like the hoodie pouch over here, as well as made all of the scales like consistent, like in size and in general shape, like in area. So you can see that they're all consistent now, which I'm happy about. I'm feeling pretty happy with the liner. I just need to do some cleanup here and there, and then we'll be good to go for colorway. Salt water is flavored water, just saying. Look at that man spread. Look at the man spread. He sure does smell good. He smells like... Actually, Tatsuka Mori, what do you smell like? What do you smell like? Citrus? Do you smell like the fresh outdoors? Do you smell like mahogany teakwood? If I were to guess, based on color palette alone, I'd say this guy smells like lavender and sage. Ow, hey, we gotta know for science, you know? Citrus and lizards, hey, low FPS, what do lizards specifically smell like? I'm asking for a friend. Do they smell naturey? Hello, Firefall, welcome in. All right, so I guess I can start cleanup. So this is what I mean by cleanup. I have to get my line brush, and we're just getting like these little bits of white that shouldn't be outside of the line art and just cleaning it up. That's mainly what we're doing. So I can turn off the glasses because every now and again I'll see the glasses. There's like a little bit of white right there when that shouldn't be there. Now or never Splatoon. Where's my kazoo? Hello? Oh no. Am I kazooless? Oh no! Damn, that's crazy, son. Where's my... Did I steal my... Where's my kazoo? Hello? There it is. It's behind the other keyboard. I was like, I know I didn't leave the room with it. I don't use it anywhere else. All right. All right, boys. We have a kazoo redeem, which means I am legally and financially obligated to play the kazoo. Otherwise, the FBI agent's gonna take me down, and he's gonna take me to see the Dirt Man. So we gotta make sure that we do this and we do it right. Do I have a button for this? Smile. I don't know if I have a button for this set up. I probably don't. Let me double check. Maybe I did set one up and I just didn't move it. Hang on. Let's do trigger hotkey. Model this model. Can I just pick this model? Thank you. And then I do have a kazoo button. Fantastic. Boop! We have a kazoo! I'm so smart. I set this up a long time ago. All right. You said you wanted now or never. Here you fucking go. Time, and we're done. We're done with the kazoo. Oh my god. Imagine doing that on like 2 breaths. All right, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this kazoo moment, Firefall. Rip everyone's ears. Hey, remember when I said I was loud? Do you believe me yet? Do you believe that I am loud? If you didn't believe me, check the tags. Check the tags of the stream. We now have a loud tag. Just so if anyone says, man, you're so loud. Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Which, by the way, if you're a streamer, I implore you, use the Twitch tagging system. It's great for letting people know. I need to be louder. Okay! I'm sorry. Which is funny because you guys say that I'm loud, but I don't ever kiss the red. I never kiss the red on my mic decibels, so it sounds like you have a hearing skill issue. What? Can't hear you. I've gone deaf. All right. Anyway, back to work. Smile. Okay. I'm just checking for little thingies like this thingy right there. You see the little dots and you're like, that's not supposed to be there. This is just part of cleanup. Detail looking. Inspecting every little angle. Okay. Oh, and there's one right there. And I think the tail is separate. Pretty sure. So I can like turn the tail off and just double check as well. I think that's fine. Check the white here. That's fine. All right, cool beans. We have this. All good. Okay. Hey, low FPS. Don't be weird now. Thank you. Yes. The poor girl has never kissed as a shame. Wait, what? Aw, so sorry. You got to tease you for the damages you've done to my hearing. Aw, poor thing. You can't hear. Wah, wah, I can't hear. Stinky. Am I about to fight some stand user? Bold of you to assume that I'm not the stand itself. Actually, no, I've thought about this before. Actually, so I am a stand user and my stand is Hunkley. It makes so much sense because you're like, smart, very small, pink-haired anime girl. Like, obviously, this is gonna be the stand user, right? Like, it's giving, like, side character syndrome. But then, big scary man. Big scary man is the stand. What? I can't hear your taunts and teasing? Exactly. You can't hear me, so therefore, you don't know when you're being teased. Big brain. Big brain. What is your stand? My stand is big scary man who likes punching. Big scary man who likes fist fighting and wrestling. Basically, my stand is just some normal fucking guy. That's all stands, but mine is just normal guy. It's like there's not any superpowers. It's just a jack dude who will punch you. So the Undertaker. Yeah, basically Hunkley's like the Undertaker. You know, that'd be really funny to add on the soundboard. Is that? Hang on, can I add that real quick? The ADHD going burr. Let me see. Soundboard. Undertaker? Is that there? Why isn't this on the soundboard? Wait. Undertaker. Hang on. Is this it? No, it's not. Why can't I hear it? Smile. There it is. That's a really long one. I just want the one bell. Perfect. I just want the one gong. I don't want like the millions of them. Damn, I have to find it later because I just want the single bell. I don't want like all of them. Where's the Shiki Nika Nuka Nuka Kosh Tantan? Oh, the song? Or are you talking about the animation? I don't have an animation. You can't see my stand because it's John Cena. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, that is within the realm of possibility that John Cena could be my stand. Bro does follow me on Twitter. John Cena does follow me on Twitter, so you know it could be real. And I'm not kidding. That's legitimately not a joke. We need to hear the song for a whole hour. All right, well, give me $50 and I'll subjugate everyone to Shiki Niki Nuko Kosh Tantan for like an hour straight. How the hell does he follow you on Twitter? I don't know if you missed this chapter of like VTubing shenanigans, but John Cena decided to follow like anyone who is adjacent to VTubing. Like, bro followed a bunch of VTubers. You can't see his follow. It's real. It's actually, hang on. I think I imported something like a million years ago. Let me see if it's still in here. I think it's still in here. Yeah, it's still in here. This is a real
User
screenshot,
Mr.
chat.
Underscore says,
This is a real screenshot.
Shikanoko no konoko koshitantan shikanoko no konoko koshitantan shikanoko no konoko koshitantan.
Yeah, this is a very real screenshot. So yes, John Cena is in fact my stand. This is the part of the Inkly lore, you know? This is factual information that I'm presenting to you. It's so random, but honestly, I don't know if it's John Cena himself that just likes VTubers or if it's like his account manager that's just incredibly base. Oh, you can't see his follow. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm kidding. Out of nowhere, he just followed VTubers. Yep. Now, some VTubers, unfortunately, didn't get followed. There's some moots of mine that didn't get the follow. But, for the most part, a lot of people that I know wound up getting followed by him. I'm like, that's so weird. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure if you just, like, interact with John Cena and you have, like, VTuber inside your, like, title for your account, they'll follow you eventually. All right. What am I doing? This is the back, white back. These are the scales. This is the tail. That's the tail scales. Tail scales. That's the line art. And I can merge the hair with the line art. There we go. Very good. Very good. What is this? Oh, it's the Hoge. Okay, expression can be separate. And I'm going to put all the facial stuff in one thing. Face, if I can spell right. Stuff. Hello, Larry. Welcome in. How are you doing, bud? We're doing a little bit of art right now, and I'm doing cleanup and stuff, so I'm putting a bunch of face stuff into a folder so that way it doesn't bother me later. Glasses are just going to be on their own separate layer. Yeah, your very technical face stuff. This is just a lot of layer organizing. I was working on this a little bit offline, but I'm like, damn, I looked at the time, and I'm like, I should probably go live. Otherwise, this is going to take me legitimately like 5 million years, so I'll eventually get to into flat colors and stuff. I have an idea of how I want to go about it, but we shall see. So let me go. We're on, what are we on? Sad expression. We're on the sad expression. So sometimes when you adjust these things, it just doesn't show, and it's kind of annoying that you have to turn stuff on if you put it in a folder, even though it's on inside the folder. You have to save the folder with the layer comps, which is annoying, but it's not too bad. I'm just doing a little bit of prep work. So that way it'll be easier for me to color stuff in and flip between states. Yep. So now we have all this, and this one has been cleaned up, I believe. Next one, I'm going to go to A1, state A1. I'm going to jump to this right here just to get the cleanup going right here. Because we're basically, do you see these little jagged edges where there's the white bleeding? I want to make sure that this just stays within the line art. And also, like, doing this also helps me see areas where there just shouldn't be stuff. Like, right there, like, you can see some of the scale pattern, like, as far as this away, which is not great. But this is what the stuff you gotta do to make sure everything is clean. This is a lot of artists will do this, like, off stream, so you don't usually see this on stream. Is this a PNG for a VTuber model, or is it some other animated thing? It is for a PNG tuber. It's not going to be animated, though with PNG tubers, you can do PNG tuber plus, but you'll have to do layer separations kind of similarly to how you would for like live 2D. But this is for a PNG tuber. Hence why there's a bunch of different states, because if you were doing something like this for live 2D, making the different expressions isn't necessary because that's stuff that can all be rigged with different parameters. As that's been explained to me. So you can make guides for a rig artist, but you don't need to make every different expression. Just just the base, the neutral, you know, draw the full eyeball and use some layering techniques to hide the full eyeball, but you know. Let's see. I am going to rasterize this hair layer. Learning new stuff every day. Yup. Making VTuber models is still a very surprisingly intensive process. Like, making stuff for Live 2D is arguably way more complicated than doing stuff for like a PNG tuber. But doing PNG tuber stuff, as you can see, it's still a fairly complicated process because you have like a bunch of different layer states. Like for each expression, we have 4 different states that we need to flip through. And then even if, for example, we go in here, let's jump to this right here. Let's make a folder that clips down inside. And let's say I wanted to color Bro's hair red, for example. Even though this will carry over for this, right? You know, you still have to save it between the states. You have to like turn it on, and that way it'll carry over between all states. But it's not going to carry over to the rest because I drew everything separately. Hello, Skippy! Tell Skippy Inkly says hi! But yeah, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, so. Hello, Skippy Yellow Spyrus. Also, hello, Spyrus. Hope you're doing well, bud. How has your day been? Till then I can wait. Sup, art nerd? That's me. I'm the art nerd. Welcome on in. How you doing, Dungeoneer? How has your Sunday been going? Doing anything interesting today? I'm doing a layer cleanup. If anyone has any questions about this process, you are welcome to ask. Otherwise, you are welcome to vibe. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, part of like layer cleanup is also finding void areas that shouldn't be there. So we'll just go over here and clean up the void. And you should do this if you're making models. You want to make sure there's no voids. Even if you're making a PNG tuber, you don't want voids. I'm going to clean that right there. Just that angle. Okay, that's just a spot on my screen. Haha. You're playing Monster Hunter with Skippy. The new one? It's World. I got Monster Hunter World. I can play that soon, Smile. I'm thinking about maybe playing it during the, or at least giving it a whirl. Get it, World. I'm thinking about giving it a try during the charity event because I'm going to be off pretty much for the entire thing. So from Wednesday to Sunday, I'll have a lot of time to stream. So I'm thinking about maybe trying some Monster Hunter out at some point, Smile. My computer should be able to handle it. Just got home from work, came out to Amazon package, which reminds me, not to go with the cheapest thing you see. Oof. For shipping, yeah, oof. Any tips for wanting to start YouTube? Do it. That's all I can say. Have fun with it, but I mean, I don't know if I'm the right person to ask because I only have 2 shorts on my YouTube channel. But yeah, just start. Just make stuff that you think is cool. Don't worry about trying to get followers or anything like that. Just make things that you think are cool and share that with the world because there is something, even if someone else has done something, like let's say, for example, you want to make a Let's Play video of a game that's like older. It doesn't matter if someone else has done a Let's Play of that game because you haven't done it yet. and they're not you, so you're going to have a unique, interesting perspective and experience with that game. So, and if you want to share that with the world, then that deserves to be seen, you know? VTuber, the Summer Slam or the different charity event? It's the VTuber Summer Slam. Yes, that's the one. You've never been in an empty room? Huh? What does that mean? I'm always in an empty room. I don't know what you're talking about, Smile. I'm always in an empty room when I go live. Although you guys are all here. But it didn't used to always be that way. Just have fun with it. Regardless if you're streaming or if you are making videos, just have fun with it, you know? Getting used to the camera is going to be a weird thing. I don't know if you're planning on doing the VTuber route or if you are planning on going through the the classic YouTuber route. But getting used to the camera and speaking to a microphone is a skill that not everyone is born with, but it can be acquired with enough practice. So try getting used to the sound of your own voice, especially if you're making videos. Getting used to the sound of your own voice while you're editing is going to be crucial. You'll get over it eventually, but yeah, get used to talking out loud, voicing your thoughts, narrating things that what your brain is processing as it's happening. The come on and slam event. Yeah, and then we welcome to the jam. If you're in the room, it's not empty. That is true. That is a good point. There is at least one person in the room. But yeah, I guess that's my advice. If you wanted to start a YouTube channel, just start. Quit making excuses. Fucking do it. Like, there will be 1,000,003 reasons why you shouldn't do it, or why you can't do it, or why you don't have time this week to do it. But surely next week, if you keep kicking the can later down the line for when the opportunity is most convenient to you, that day's never gonna come. So you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps and just fucking do the thing. And if you can't think of ideas, well, set aside the time to think of ideas. Scroll around on the social medias. Look around what kind of niches that you like. What kind of videos do you like? Do you like essays? Do you like gameplay? Do you like highlights? Do you like clips? Like, figure out what it is that you like and then work off of that, you know? Yeah, the hardest part about doing a lot of things is actually starting. And a lot of the fear that comes with starting things is the fear of failure, right? And I get that. Trust me, I have been there. I get anxious about doing stuff all the time. I'm like, man, what if this doesn't work out? What if this doesn't work out? And I have to remind myself that the worst that would happen is that, what? It doesn't work out? Sure. But then you can just try again. And you can try again until you find something that does work. That's the kind of the neat thing about content creation, is that you can try multiple different things. And if it fails, then it fails. And use the lessons that you've learned, the skills that you've honed while making the thing that failed. Like, every project that has failed is not necessarily a failure. It's a learning experience, right? So take those lessons that you learn and apply them. Study things. Study what's working for other people and try to implement that in your own way, you know? Is it failure or your ADHD or mental health that's getting in your way? The world may never know. Look, I get the fear of failure and the struggle with the ADHD. Trying to kick yourself into gear is the hardest thing to do, especially when there are forces that are pushing against you. But what helps me, especially like with art, sometimes I'm not in the mood to art, but I know I have to art. I have to do things, right? There's projects that need to get done that I need to inch towards. What I'll do is I'm like, okay, I'm just going to take 5 minutes to open the program and start it. I'm just going to get the station set up, and then I'm going to step away from the station, and then I'm going to go get a drink, a snack, maybe scroll on TikTok for about maybe 5 minutes, give myself 5 minutes of a break from the setup, and then when I come back, I'm in a mental headspace and everything is set up ready for me to go. Then I give myself another 5 minutes. Okay, just work on this for 5 minutes. And then after that 5 minutes passes, I will find myself in like a flow state, if I'm uninterrupted at least. Your computer is in a storage that you don't have access to, but you bought a amount of arts and crafts, but you bought a mount to arts and crafts stream, which will be a fun train wreck as you try to figure out a custom block binding for a book I love. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. And do that. But yeah, at least that's the method though of setting up your station to make it work for you is just, it's what works for me. It might not work for you, but I find it's easier to start things when the prep work is done and the thing is ready to go. So if I know that, man, I really would like to use my time the next day to draw, I will set up my drawing station before going to bed. So that way, when I come back home from work and I go to my gaming station, I see that my art tablet is there. All my things are charged, and it's ready to go. It's ready to go for me. Yeah, you do that with cooking. Yeah, the prep work. Yeah. Imagine someone on Twitter making a video of their symptoms or the ones they think they have, and like, it's like I hear ADD, ADHD. What? I don't. Where are you going with that? I'm not sure where you're going with that dimension. I'm trying to read that, but it's not making sense to me. But, all of that to say, them listing their possible well, there are neurodivergencies, there are like mental disabilities that do prevent people from being able to start things. Things are a lot harder to start. Sometimes it's an excuse, but other times, like, people genuinely have issues, and it's not really your place to judge those people from starting things, you know? That's not your place, because who are you to say that they do or don't struggle with those things, you know? Ugh. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. And I don't know where I was going with the previous line of thought, so whoopsies, I forgot. Where was I? Yeah, everyone's ADHD can also be different. Some people have more ADHD, and then and there's an entire spectrum when it comes to ADHD as well. There are people who have hyperattentive or hyperactive ADHD, which is what most people will stereotypically associate with ADHD, right? And then there's the inattentive type, the people that are very forgetful, right? Things will slip their mind. Object permanence is fucked up. Time blindness. It's people who are considered more airheaded, right? And then there is the combination. Attention deficit in high definition. Well, it's it's attention deficit hyperactive disorder, but it's more of a dopamine deficiency disorder is what it is at its core, and that's the reason why focus comes harder, because the entire reward system that rewards you for staying on focus and accomplishing tasks is messed up completely. It is fundamentally different than a neurotypical person's. So it's harder. Like, people with ADHD are incredibly, like, when they get on something, they are incredible at being able to stay on task for the most part. It's just starting that task it's an uphill battle. It is a fucking uphill battle. And implementing the habits that are necessary to be able to achieve the things that you want is a hard thing. But once you have the habit, you're golden. But developing habits is a struggle. And much less developing habits that are beneficial for you. Now, I'm not a fucking doctor or nothing like that, but take what I say with a grain of salt, of course. Do your own research, smile. Oh, you have high ADHD. I didn't know I had a dopamine deficiency. It would explain a lot. Yep. It's very interesting, the things that you learn about ADHD that you didn't realize were at its core the issue. And it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, because, I mean, your focus center is quite literally centered around, why is there a white speck there? It's quite literally centered around, like, the reward system. Hello, welcome on. Is that Severance? Hello. Hi, we're drawing right now. Welcome on in, Raiders. Would you like to see a boy? Would you specifically like to see a boy with a tail? Of course you do. Where's the white? Hello? There's the scales. What? Where am I at? Hello? I don't know where I am anymore. Who am I? Where am I? There it is. We're drawing this boy. He's angry. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Inklypuff. I'm an artist and a gamer. And right now we're drawing my VTuber son, Smile. Explains so much. Thank you for telling. You're welcome. But also make sure you do your own research. For example, you were struggling to write your literary review for your master's thesis. Once you got on it, I ended up being over 100 pages long, body references and figures. Yeah, specifically a boy. Yes, a cute boy. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Make sure you guys go check out, am I saying it right? Is it Severance? I want to make sure that I'm saying it. But let me, I'm permission to stalk you real quick. I would like to see. The ADHD prevents you from being able to focus on doing your own research. The struggle of knowing that you have like ADHD and you would probably benefit greatly from being medicated. But the struggle of like figuring out how to schedule a visit with a doctor to diagnose you is just an overwhelming task. So you wind up pushing it off like, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it next week. And then it never gets done. Okay, Sev is fine. Cool beans, cool beans. Let me stalk you real quick. I want to see what kind of cutie we're dealing with here. Oh boy. We got a certified cutie. Holy cow. Oh, how adorable. How adorable. Oh, your model is so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sit under the leaves. You're a tree elf. That's so cute. That is adorable. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to get any rest, you need to do any after stream care, please go ahead and do so. We're just going to be hanging out. We're going to be drawing so you guys can kick back and relax. We're going to be here for a hot minute. The goal right now, what we are doing, I am on cleanup duty. I am cleaning up so many things. Smile. I'm cleaning up so many things so that way we can color things without little things like this floating outside the line art. Yeah, once you're focused, you are unstoppable. Yup, I know the struggle. It's on my bucket list to get a proper ADHD diagnosis. I mean, I know I have it. My brother has it, and fun fact about neurodivergencies, a lot of them are genetic. Smile. So if you know someone in your family that has it, you may want to get checked. One of your ADHD symptoms is that if you get bored, it can actually be painful. Small headaches, muscle pain. Yes, I totally feel that. For me, this is I don't know if this is PMS or if it's a byproduct of being a woman with ADHD, but I get so short with people when it is like when I'm on my period. And I feel like this is something that's not really studied as much as it should be, but like how ADHD affects women specifically, because our hormones are all over the place depending on the time of month that it is. Like we'll have like higher testosterone at the start of the month, we'll have lower at the end. There's a bunch of estrogen, progesterone, a bunch of the hormones are all over the place throughout the month. So we have highs and lows. Like I can tell you this much. The first week and a half after a period, I am on my fucking A game. Like, I am girl bossing so hard. And in the last section of the month, like, I want to say, like, the week before, I am sluggish. I am just tired. I'm exhausted, getting nothing done. Focusing is a pain in the ass. And then the days, prior days leading to the period and then through the period, I am just irritable. Short fused with a lot of people, and I'm not as pleasant, to say the least. Gotta love genetics. So true. Love it. Love genetics. No lie, just watching art streams calms you down. You'll be doing some work while listening to your stream. Well, thank you for popping on in. I hope you enjoy the vibes, the occasional yapping, and the conversations. I want to pretend that I get stuff done during these, but when I get yappy, those that know, you know, the progress is slow. I'm learning a lot about your ADHD from the stream alone than you did your whole life. Well, that's the good news about those who are on the neurodivergent scale. Usually you will be bond with, I call it the what is it called? The neurodivergent radar is what I like to coin this, where you can just kind of tell the vibes. Like, you will automatically get along with people who are like you on a fundamental level. So a lot of my friends, surprise, surprise, later in life, did get diagnosed. A lot of the people in your circles will probably have the same issues. It's quite interesting. Like, I want to see at a study, like, how many people who have ADHD have friends or family that they know that have ADHD. Yeah, neurodivergence attract. Yep. I feel like a lot of the PMS-related conditions don't get explored more because of the stigma, like, oh, it's just my hormones, right? And ADHD is so underreported in women because a lot of women just blow it off like, oh, all women are really like this. No, it's just severely underreported in women. Oh, good God, woman, it's like you're explaining everything in your life, right? It's that sudden realization of shared experience. Trust me, a lot of us in here understand the struggle. If you're learning things about yourself, welcome aboard. Does it get better? Who knows? Smile. But I'm out here raw dogging life, so we live and learn. Pirate Software I saw a couple videos of his recently on my shorts feed, and he actually, I forget which stream it was from specifically. But he was talking about like ADHD, and I'm like, damn, this is insightful as fuck. That's the same with parents. They'll tell you, oh yeah, I was like that as a kid. That's normal. Turns out they got ADHD too. Ain't that the realest thing? I am convinced my dad has autism. I am convinced. Like, I looked at whenever I was asked, like, hey, could you like take the autism, like, the web test or whatever. I was sent it by a friend of mine, and I took the test, and I didn't personally. I don't have enough points to score high enough to be considered for autism according to this online test. But I'm looking at the questions, and I'm thinking about my family members, specifically my dad. I'm like, that's something my dad would do. No, that's something my dad would do. And the light bulb started turning on slowly, like, oh my God, it makes sense. My dad's weird habits, his collections. It's an online test. You'll have to ask NATO about it. NATO sent it to me. I think on it, like, if you score above, like, I think it's like 137 or something like that, you likely have autism. I think my score was like 74 or something like that. So definitely not neurotypical, but not enough for autism. Yeah, the father did it. However, if I look at my family tree, my grandma on my dad's side, ADHD. I look at my mom and my grandmother. My mom is not diagnosed, but I look at my grandmother's habits and I look at my mom's habits and I'm like, that's interesting. That's quite interesting. Like, conversations with my grandma, I'm hyper aware of it now, but now it's funny having conversations with her. Like, it just, the conversation will like rabbit trail everywhere. And I'm like, I am so hyper aware of it now. It was the whole family. They're all in on it. But that's the thing. That's the thing. When you got a family that never got diagnosed, you're like, no one thinks any the wiser because like, oh, well, this is just normal for all of us. Are we normal? Are we? Oh, man. But I long for the day that I have enough bandwidth to actually schedule the ADHD diagnostic test. Problem is, I have to be recommended by like a general practitioner to take the test. My question for chat is how do you get a general practitioner if you don't have a doctor? Smile. I just go to the emergency clinic because it's easy and cheap. Whenever I get a cold, I just go to the clinic. I don't have a doctor. Smile. How are you supposed to get recommended for all the things if you ain't got a doctor? Oh, man. You're learning too much about you. Now, when I get sick, you just drink Hello Water and pray. That's me. That's so me for real. If I'm like feeling like ass, like man, my muscles kind of hurt to move, I should probably call in. If I call in more than 2 days, the only way that I will go into the doctor's office is if my boss is like, you since you've been off like 2 days in a row, you need to go to the doctor's office and figure out what's wrong with you and get a note. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. It turns out there's stuff wrong with me. But when you get sick, you sleep or clean. Real. I use my sick days to be productive. It's like, you should be resting. Nah, bitch, I got a house to clean. I might be sweating. I might not know where I am, but bitch, today is the day the dishes get done and the laundry gets done. Hey, anyway, chat, I'm curious about something. How many of you have laundry piles? How many of you have the clean laundry pile and the dirty laundry pile? How many of you dislike folding laundry? Show of hands. I hate laundry. It's the worst. Stop asking. You got 2 laundry baskets. My brothers in Christ, I got 7 laundry baskets. I have 7 laundry baskets, 1 for the upstairs bathroom, and the 6 are the remaining full ones that need to get done. 7! I have a lot of clothes, okay? Stop, please. I hate dishes, laundry. Okay, I used to hate dishes too. However, I have learned something. Guys. You could put a phone stand nearby the dish area and watch videos while you do dishes. Big brain. Phone stands are like $5, $10. Get one. Your life will be a lot better. I need to like put a phone stand for the laundry room, but unfortunately laundry room is just like you throw a bunch of clothes in, turn a dial, hit a button, and you gotta wait for hours on end. That's your laundry room too? Damn, are we cousins or something? It's just sitting on your little couch. My clean clothes are sitting in a bin waiting for me to take it up to the bedroom to fold and sort. That's not happening. Whenever I need clean clothes, I just look in the pile like, all right, time to grab this. It's a little wrinkly, but it'll do the job. You do that too. You put your iPad by the sink and do the dishes and table and do the laundry. I don't do the laundry because I live in a 2-story house, so therefore the laundry is in the abyss to be forgotten about. Because all the fun things are upstairs. The boring things are downstairs, which is the garage, and well, there's the D&D room, but I don't play D&D with the boys, so I don't use the downstairs. Why is it so warm? Good lord. I guess I'm yapping too much. Or maybe it just got irreversibly hot. Hang on, let me wave my hand over the motion sensor for the AC thing. Because it's motion activated and it turns on the AC. Yeah, my AC turned off because no one's walked by the hall in an hour. Okay. We have like one of those little Nest thingies that like turns on the air conditioning. Unfortunately, if no one walks by it, it turns itself off. Oh, say your laundry room is downstairs and it never gets done because you don't use the downstairs. My bro, my internet homie, welcome to the club. Unfortunately, I would say it gets better, but it doesn't. Smile. Okay, what am I doing? Let me jump to this right here. This is here. I'm going to put this here. This is APA red? Sure. I'm just gonna put a color here. I'm just putting color down here. Okay, that's just a spot on my monitor. Are we cut from the same cloth? You and me? I can't say one way or the other, but you know, if it's starting to sound familiar, well, congrats, you've learned something about yourself today. You have found your people. That's what's happened. We're drawn with the same ink. Oh boy. We just rolled low on the genetic gotcha. That's just kind of what happened. Welcome to the club. Also, if you are super impulsive, you make a lot of impulse purchases, well, yeah. For example, let me tell you a life story. Now, I'm very good at claw machines. There is a game called Toriba that you can go online and play Japanese claw machines and get really cute plushies, right? I got good at claw machines because of this, right? I was really good. Unfortunately, it's like puzzle solving gotcha where there's a little bit of luck, there's a little bit of skill, and there's a lot of delay. And so I spent a lot of my adolescent money. Like I had like 2 jobs, and I'd spend most of the money on that site just because I was addicted to winning plushies from Japan and UFO catchers. It got to a point where there was a prize that I wanted so bad. I think it was like a Miku figure. And I wound up spending like $300 for the in-game credits to try to win that Miku. Did I win it? No. I got so angry at the fact that I spent that much money that I found the prize figure being sold wholesale at like, I guess, a dealer or whatever. So I wound up just buying it from the people who dispense the prizes. Yeah, if you have ADHD, know that you possibly might have an addiction-prone personality, so gambling is something you need to be very careful with. That story, all that to say, unfortunately, I know I'm a very impulsive gamer. I like winning and I don't like losing, and I will, in the moment, spend as much money as necessary to win. Genshin Impact, for example, is a game I probably don't need to be spending money on. You do not have the impulse issue. That's good. That's nice. I'm happy for you. I really am. Hello, what is this? Who are you? Blue. Ah. Who? What is this? Oh, okay. I was like, what is this right here that's happening? Tail base color. There we go. I'm starting to think we're each other's backup character for D&D. I'm your doppelganger. Hi. I'm just the version of you that decided, you know what, I'm cringe and free and I want to be a VTuber, damn it. I absolutely do have the impulse issues, as the other day you impulsively went on a jog and accidentally ran 6 miles in 2 hours. Whoa! When you're focused miracle worker, God, that's me for real. I'm the type of person that the only reason I'm probably kept around at my job is because I am capable of doing 5 people's worth of work when I'm locked in the span of like 2 hours. But when I am not locked in, boy, I'm barely scrapping by. I'm doing the barest of minimum. You can kind of get away with that if you have an office job, but I do not recommend office jobs if you are ADHD because it is like a jail cell. You are losing your marbles because you will get used to the repetition, and unfortunately, it is so monotonous and boring and unrewarding that, you just want to die inside a little bit. You did your job for 5 jobs for the pay of 1 at your old job. Oh, man. I can't wait to be able to leave at some point. It's probably not in the roadmap for like another year or 2, unfortunately for me, but it is what it is. APB red. There we go. Now we have anger point. Smile. Let me make sure that we have this Angie. Oh no. save. AP red. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wrong one. Wrong set. Smile. This is what happens. Sometimes I get a little confused. You push cars, deliveries, sold popcorn cleanup, and was the cashier. You sometimes do all of that in one day. Damn, you crazy. Got superpowers. I'd be able to process so much paperwork and be able to like do all the emails, do all of the like the like the data key logging, and I'd also be able to answer most of the phone calls if I'm on a good day. Oh no, that you're a workhorse and your manager figured out. So they had you do everything. Oh no, that's the worst when they figure out, oh wow, you're really capable of doing a lot. Let's entrust you with so much responsibility, and then you are not on your A game the next week. And you're like, can I go home? Can I get a cheap burger on the way home? Na, 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 na. All right, we have this. Let me go to this state right here. Yes, I need to separate the tail base. This is tail a white base. This is tail a scales. I'm going to rasterize that and set this as a reference layer. And I am going to, oh god, there are so many things on this one that is just everywhere. Lids, eyes closed. I'm gonna set that as face. Can I just put this in a face layer? Face, stuff. Because there are so many things that are distracting me with all of this. And I need to put this in its own little thing so that way it's just tucked away and not my problem. Oh, duplicate scales? What? That's weird. Hello, what are you? Do I have like 3 versions of scales? Hello? Oh, that was just a layer I never used. Smile, delete, get out of here. It's not always beneficial to be a jack of all trades, because when people figure out that, then you need to do all the trades. Yeah, but that's kind of being a jack of all trades. Like, unfortunately, as a byproduct of ADHD, does this sound familiar to any of you? Do you collect hobbies? Do you discover a thing that sounds cool and you think, oh man, I can't wait for this to be my whole personality. I want to do that thing forever and ever. So you do a bunch of research and then you order a bunch of things for this brand new hobby that you're going to make your entire life. And then by the time that stuff gets to you, you have already moved on, and now that thing sits in storage somewhere, either in your garage, in your closet, in your craft room, never to be used. Does this sound familiar at all? Because unfortunately, collecting hobbies is my hobby. I thought that was me with haiku, but that spanned for like 12 years now. Now, there are some interests. There are special interests in things that will fixate you for a long time. For example, for me, I will always love Pokemon. I will always love Splatoon. I will like art, and I like VTubing. Those are like the main things that I always fall back on, right? I have moods sometimes, like I will be like in an anime phase where I will catch up on 1 or 2 animes, you know? I'm like, all right, awesome. Sometimes I'm in an art phase and I'll go back to art, like being a maniac with art. And then sometimes I have like a huge gaming phase. And then there's the periodic 2-week Minecraft phase. We don't talk about that phase. And then it cycles through different things. A lot of the times it's gonna be gaming related though. Hello, how are you doing, little miss? Welcome on in. But yeah, thankfully though, I have found a hobby that utilizes so much of my other hobbies that I can rely on this. I can rely on this to get my life a little bit together. And it's challenging in its own way because, like, being a streamer, being a content creator, while you don't think about it, it's a bunch of different little jobs rolled up into one. Like, it's social media marketing, it's being your own graphic designer, it's being your own editor. In my case, I'm an artist. I also get to game, and you also get to hang out with other people. It's community building. There's so many little things rolled into it that you don't think about. And that's why I love it so much and why I'm gravitated towards it, because it's a challenge for me and there's always something new for me to learn. And also, why I like VTubing specifically is because I get to flex my artist muscle and it encourages me to do more art, you know? So that's why I like VTubing, and I'm curious to know if that's also why a lot of other people who possibly have ADHD also like VTubing. Why you see so many VTubers that have ADHD. I wonder if that's a reason you see a lot of people in content creation with it. Is because it's something that requires a little bit of skill in every avenue. You're gonna head out a bit and process that you found your twin, apparently. Well, I'm sorry for the revelations in your life. I hope you enjoy your time of processing. It was nice chatting with you for a little bit. You're always welcome to come back. We hope to see you again, Blue. Oh, you're definitely coming back. Good. Very good. Also, friendly reminder to anyone that hasn't joined it already, we have a community Discord. We'd love to have you guys in there. You get to know me and the crewmates in the back. You get to hang out with your other fellow net navigators. It's a really fun time, really wholesome community that we've built. So if you want to be a part of that, you're welcome to join. I trust me, we don't bite often, but we do blow up the streamer quite a bit. Electric! Hi, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How is your Sunday going? Oh, you're joining. Let's fucking go. Make sure you read the rules. Also, you can grab like little roles as well, which is really cool. Fun fact, we don't do @everyone pings unless it's like big announcements. Or it's like the weekly schedule if I remember to ever make a schedule. But yeah. If you want stream notifications, those are opt-in. If you want video notifications, those are opt-in. Community nights, etc. Those are opt-in ping roles. So if you want them, you're welcome to grab them. If not, no worries. Remember, Spyrus is always watching. Remember, my mods are always watching. They got their eye on you. Hello, it's good to see you too. I've been having a very lazy Sunday, trying not to fall asleep. How are you? I am doing well. We're having a conversation, very candid one, about ADHD. Apparently, we have some folks in here realizing that, oh God, things are starting to make sense. Trust me, been there, done that, had that realization back in like 2019. I'm like, oh. And then I looked at my life in the reverse, and I'm like, oh God, things are starting to make a lot of sense. You just joined the Discord. Let's go! We love to see it. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't pop in there because otherwise I'm going to see every other notification. It's going to block the bottom of my screen. You are here! Do. Art's looking really good. Thank you. I finished. I say we, but it's me. I'm the one that did all the work. We have finished the line art. I'm just doing cleanup right now and like prepping for layers, and we're going to be coloring here in a little bit. We do have our flat colors that we're going to be working with. This is our flat colors, but I am currently investigating every little detail and making sure things are separated as they should be. So for example, let's see. I'm going to jump to the tail. I'm going to be doing this tail, right? What I want specifically for this, if I were to layer lock, and let's just say I grab the color for the tail over here, like this base flat color, right? If I go to that and go here and color with this orange, right? If I color with this orange, though it's layer locked, if it's all in the same layer, it's gonna bleed into here, and then I'd have to manually, like, you know, go into green and then like kind of oh, that's not the color green. I'd have to manually go into the color green and go around the edges, and that's fine. I really don't want to do that because I want to do some cool iridescent effects with the tail tip. So what I'm going to be doing, and why I'm separating this, is so that way I have like this tail tip and the tail on separate layers. You'll color your tail orange, of course you would, but you can't, because you can't color my tail, because it's not even my tail. It's my son's tail. You try not to think about that. I'm certain I'm somewhere on the spectrum, but the less you know, the better. Hey, well, I think it's good to know about yourself sometimes, because you know how to not combat yourself, but work with yourself. And I think a level of understanding of what makes your brain tick is very important. Because at the end of the day, it's something that's going to help you. But I know having that knowledge is scary to some people. And like a big worry for those who might be on the spectrum, they worry like, what if I'm faking it? What if it's not real? What if it's all in my head and the doctor says, oh, no, you're actually normal. You're just lazy. That's a big scare for a lot of people. But if you're at the point where you're starting to question it, then there's a valid reason to believe that maybe there is something with you, you know? She doesn't have a tail on her pony half. That is so correct, Electric. I don't have a oh no. You're not supposed to see that. Sorry, goodbye, forever. I'm kidding. Oh god, I'm covering the screen. Sorry, wrong button, smile. I'm not normal and I'm lazy. Oh man, the double threat right there. Doctor, I diagnose you with silly guy syndrome. Oh, if there's a silly guy syndrome, I have that all day long. Can I be the ambassador of silly guy syndrome? Please? I want to be the face of all the silly guy ads. You know, we can have like the little, in the arms of the angels, fly away. No, I'm the ambassador of Yap. Well, you know what? I'm the Yap ambassador. Wait, you don't remember? We've already made that decision. Oh, cool, great. Since I'm now the emperor of all things silly, it's time for some rules. We yap all day, every day. Mandatory bedtime is now 3 in the morning. Mornings are now abolished. And also, you can play video games all day and get paid for it. Jobs, we don't need those. Inkly the Yapster. More like Inklypuff, am I right, y'all? Hey, if you didn't like the yapping, you wouldn't be here. Now, would you? So we're going to turn that off. Yeah. Funny little outline. There we go. And I'm going to do another layer, tail tip. The escalation is humorous. Inkly, can I be the poster child for this? Can I be the ambassador? Excellent. As emperor. As the new ruler of all things silly. Look, when you give a mouse a cookie, it decides it wants to take over the world. You've read the book, you know the story. Are we shocked? No. All right, filling in this tail. And we're just gonna do this. Hello. Miku Puff's back, everybody. Welcome, NATO. Hi, I'm still on cleanup. We haven't made a lot of progress because, surprise, surprise, the girl's been yapping. Hatsune Miku! Miku, ooh-wee-you. Yes, it is I, Hatsune Miku. Sekai de. The only mouse book you read was about what? The Holocaust? What mouse book did you read as a kid? Was there like a little Hitler mouse? What? Huh? Squeak, squeak, time to murder people. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, you were a teenager. What? Huh? What? I have so many questions. You've heard about that one. It's a really good book. Really? Huh. I have not heard about this. But then again, are we surprised? I was homeschooled. It's great. Does anyone remember the Poppy books? Poppy Playtime? I have brain rot, I'm sorry. I have serial brain rot. You've been meaning to give it a read? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. It represents it really well. Huh. Well, the more you know. All right, we have the tail section. Now I gotta go do tail B, I think. Smile. Hello, where's... I'm on angry, right? Oh, the face isn't visible. Oop. He angry. He like me for real. Oh, face stuff. Five Nights at Poppy playtime. The exact title of the book is Moz. Moz as in from Splatoon? I really have brain rot, I'm sorry. Let me turn... Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. I'm seeing a bunch of other tabs and folders. I'm going to rasterize this. Rasterize? Yeah. Scales. Scales B. Very British. Shh. It's a secret to everybody. The main character is a mouse that wears a human earring. You won't say more than that for NATO's sake. Interesting. Okay, especially when you don't remember very much about the book. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Oh, you guys want to know something completely random and off topic? Hunkley is now a proud owner of a boat. Bro got a fishing boat yesterday, and it was quite something. We had to clear a sizable chunk of the garage out, and now we have a big old boat. He went Splitsville on the price with my brother-in-law. So they're technically co-owners of the boat, but now they have a fishing boat. And I think it's like a 2-stroke or something like that. I really don't know. But it's a boat and it goes fast and it's for fishing. So they are very excited about this prospect. Yes, he's gonna set sail in the 7 seas and find the One Piece, y'all. I'm so excited. But I'm excited because fun fact, I'm a much better fisher than Hunkley is. Man does not get fish. Like, he is there for the vibes and the vibes alone. However, I'm good at fishing. I was taught how to fish. Fish love me, women fear me. Women love him, but fish fear him. That's okay. Once you get to a certain age, 2 strokes is about the best guys can manage. That's a fucking good one. I can't wait to use that. That's hilarious. Fair trade. Look, fair's fair. Look, that was a funny one. You got it. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one. Oh, man. Who needs to be funny when you got chat and you could just steal all their jokes? Yeah, real. Thank you for the community joke. Can't wait to use it. I can't wait for the dead look on my brother-in-law's face as I say that. He's like, you really said that, huh? I have no shame. Get big enough and chat becomes your content. True! so real. After a certain point, you don't need to be funny anymore. I kid though. You still have to work hard. The problem with getting big is that there's a lot of people and keeping up with chat is a very hard thing to do. And then the moderation, whoo boy. But then at a certain point, like, everyone becomes a hive mind, and that's a scary prospect to me. Like, chat stops becoming a gaggle of individuals, and it becomes everyone is of one mind, and we must bully streamer. Have you ever noticed that in, like, big streamers' chats? It's, like, a lot of, like, we're looking at streamers who have, like, very active bases. Like, we're looking at, like, maybe 500 concurrent viewers and above. Yeah, I think 500 and below, it can still be smaller, like less activity depending on what they're doing. Like I notice it more with art streamers, but it's interesting. It is a fascinating thing to witness. I haven't personally been in a community where I've seen the evolution in real time. Usually by the time that I find a person that's big enough at that level, they're already at that stage. I haven't seen it happen in real time with myself or any of my friends. So it's interesting. They make pills to fix that issue, you know? Well, I don't want to take the pill. I don't know. If XQC and Play can play random videos and walk off 30 minutes while still taking in thousands of viewers, and so can you. Look, I can't wait to be so big that I can do lazy fucking React Andy content and, like, make $1 million. I'm kidding, bro. I think that's the beauty of being small and indie for a long time, is that you kind of just figure out where you are in the content world and you actually make fun stuff, you know? I'm getting to the point where I'm less worried about, like, how many followers I have, like, as a number, and I'm caring more about, like, what can I do that would be cool and you guys would like, you know? What kind of videos would I make that you guys would be super interested in, you know? You're kidding, unless. Look, I'd love to get paid to watch videos all day. I mean, I get paid to do that anyway, but not with an audience. The joke is funny because I work in an office and I can get away with watching YouTube videos all day. How do you think I'm in people's streams at, like, 9 in the morning? I'm a serial lurker. One of the biggest shames, though, is that a lot of the people that I watch, they're on a different time zone, okay? It's morning for me, it's evening for them. And these are people that I think are really cool and I'm active in their communities, and I will never be able to get to collab with them unless I, make a lot of sacrifices with my sleep schedule and or call off of work that day, you know? Can I punch the guy who made time zones? Can I fight God for this? Because I'm tired of it. I want to be able to hang out with people and not have to plan a stream for, like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. How do you think we feel? I'm sorry. Well, welcome. I'm sorry. Hey, look. It's all good, you know? I am willing to make, like, if anyone from a different time zone ever wants to collab with me, I'm usually free Friday, Saturday, it's early Sunday. Those are my most flexible days. I can't really work around Monday through Thursday because I actually have a job, unfortunately for now, that pays the bills and allows me the fun money to buy skebs and art and games. You're in a different time zone. Time zone horror, the worst. It's almost as bad as trying to get a bunch of streamers together and schedule a collab, and it's more than one person. You're like, what time works for you guys? I've been thinking about this quite often. I want to do a collab with Abels and Basil. And just so you guys know, they're in the same time zone as me. But trying to find a time slot in a day that works for all of us is like trying to pull a cat's tooth, okay? It is hard as fuck to do. Yeah, streamer scheduling hell. OMG collab with Apples of Swift. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Her schedule does not align with mine. I don't remember what my last collab was. I know we did the Terraria one. Was it last month or the month before last? Yeah, Apples has her own time zone. She exists in the Twilight realm. Like, I don't know what's her deal, but, you know, she's there. She has her own time zone. It's true. The one and the only. Please do. I hate being in a different time zone than the people I love talking with. I'm 3 hours ahead of your favorite person in the world and about 6 hours behind my other online friends. Oh, I'm so sorry, Electra. I feel that. I feel that so hard. And here's the other kicker. Is that with people that are in your time zone, yes, you have an easier time collabing with them. The double-edged sword, however, with that, the monkey's paw, if you will, is that yes, you can collab with them, but also because they are in the same time zone as you and they're also streamers, they're likely streaming when you are. So therefore, you can't be active in their communities as much as you want. And that sucks so much. There are so many cool friends of mine that I would love to be in their streams, but by the time that I'm done with mine, they're off for the night. And it is what it is. I'll catch a VOD, though. I'll catch a VOD. Oh, really? Was it more? No, I thought we last did something in April. No? I guess I'm mistaken. I'm good with all your US friends, cause you have a late shift job and you're a night owl. The benefits. Don't change jobs, please, Spires. We like having you around. Never fix your sleep schedule, Smile. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. I'm able to catch some of my friends on the days that I don't stream, which specifically is, like Tuesdays and, what is the day? I don't stream Mondays, Tuesdays, or Thursdays, generally. Saturdays are like a flex day. Usually, I'm preferring not to stream on Saturdays, just so I can stick to a 3-day schedule and be able to have the freedom to do other things on Saturday. But, you know, I could stream on Saturdays, you know. Backflips. Oh, yes, a sick backflip. Good job. 10 out of 10. Man, I cannot decide if I'm cold or if I'm hot because I'm like, I take off the blanket and I get overheated. And if I put the blanket down, now I'm cold. And my body can't make up its mind. However, it looks like, you know, I need to use the restroom and I think that an ad break is coming up anyway. So let's have a quick pee break. Really, really quick because your girl's got a tinkle. I need to grab some more water before, because I am on my second bottle of water since the stream started. So I need to get some more. So I will be right back. You guys aren't going to miss anything. I recommend you guys get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Sound good, fam? Good. Very cool. Well, bye for now. I will be right back. Smile. I'm going to hit the button now. Smile. Hello? There we go. I was like, where are we? Let me cut the music down. This song is banger. Also, I think my Spotify algorithm is starting to favor this song because it has been playing a lot of this song on stream lately that I've noticed. I think it was playing the last time we were streaming as well. Twitch is waking up the bad part of you. Being up too damn late and having to get up early doesn't go together. Ooh, been there, done that. I had the other day 2 hours of sleep because I stayed up way too damn late talking to friends. And then I'm like, oop, I gotta go to work in the morning. Tee-hee-hee. Woke up at 6 feeling like dog shit. Oh boy, that's just a part of it. Here's the thing. When you're a small streamer, you have to make a sacrifice. I don't know if you're a streamer, but I am. If you want to be a content creator, you have to make a sacrifice, right? You either A, sacrifice money to pay editors to do things for you and people to make stuff for you. But if you're poor or you don't want to spend the money, then you got to do it yourself. And therefore you have to sacrifice your time. And well, that usually cuts into the sleep time, unfortunately. Wait, you are? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing you guys. I'm not actually a streamer. Sorry you caught me. You caught me, chat. Not a streamer. I'm nothing but a scammer. Caught in a lie. Oh no. Where's my face? Hello. Mr. Angry Face, where are you? You woke up at 2100. So now you're working on Abel's video right now, and it's gonna be cray cray streaming. Ooh, new video. Ooh, what? Wait, give me a teaser. Like, what are we editing? What video is it? You're not poor. You just drink too much to stream. Well, I can't relate to the drinking. I don't really drink, but I'm more of like a social drinker. Like, I will have one or two if I'm offered at a social function, which is usually at my in-laws' house. But otherwise, it's the tea. You're editing the tea. Oh, wait, is it that tea? Is it the tea? Is it the tea that we talked about previously? Because if so, juicy. Have fun with that. Obligatory reminder to drink. Yes, drink responsibly. Don't overdo it. And for the love of God, do not drink any form of alcohol with like energy drinks. Like there's a reason there's a saying, don't take an upper with a downer, because alcohol is a downer and energy drinks are uppers. Don't mix them. Do not. That is a recipe for a fucking heart attack. That is your public service announcement. I legitimately know someone who was hospitalized because they did that. So no, don't do it. You've made that mistake. Those that know, you know, but God, yeah, And remember, if you do drink, sleep on your stomach when you go to bed. You're pushing a bunch of buttons on the elevator. Wait, what? I wouldn't know, but I'd assume that's the case. Yeah, that's kind of like that, but except you're messing up your entire body. You don't do energy drinks anymore. Quit that stuff like 7 years ago in one day. Damn, congrats on that. Congrats on kicking energy drinks to the curb. May I ask, is it just like energy drinks, like taurine based stuff like that you'd find in Monster or Red Bull? Or are we talking about like you cut like caffeine out too? You can't sleep because bozos are playing loud music. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay, let me put this under hello. No, there you go. Scales. Put the scales in the skin section. Why isn't this clipping correctly? Hello, there we go. Eat beforehand to pasta, rice. Yes, anything that'll soak up the drinks to slow down its effects. Yes, never drink on an empty stomach. That is otherwise a recipe for disaster. Your dentist told you that you have awful teeth genetics and told you if you keep drinking energy drinks, your teeth will rot because of the rot because 3 of your teeth have lost their protective layer already from the drinks. Shoot. And you barely used to drink energy drink anyway, so holy crap. So you barely had any energy drinks, but then your dentist is like, hey, yo, you should not be drinking this. It's ruining your teeth. But on the other hand, you could drink a bunch of them, ruin your teeth, and then have really cool, like Five Nights at Freddy's metallic teeth installed. You know? The ladies are gonna love that. Doing 2 cups of coffee throughout the week and maybe 6 in the weekend. Jeez. Give me the metal tea. Hello, entity. Welcome. What am I doing? I don't know, but thank you for the save. We haven't done that in a minute. Ow. Why would you throw burgers at me? That's not very nice. Hello! Clocko, you've been here. Hit him with the horror. Give him that horror smile, you know? Wait, that sounded wrong. Hold on. Let me jump here because I'm seeing a thing that needs to get erased.
Chicken.
Hello, how are you doing, autistic bird? Number 8? There's 8 of them? Cool. Glad to have you here. How are you doing, sweetie? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. Hello. I forgot. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm cleaning things. I'm cleaning things and I'm okay, setting up colors. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I was setting this up. That's what I'm doing. Angry. Let me go to angry layers. There's a lot more. Let's go. You know this song, but you can't remember what anime OP it's for. This is Rhapsody of the Blue Sky. God, what is this from? Dragon Maid. Okay. Similar vibe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, turning all of these on. Save. Doing prep work. Okay, so I think this is looking fine. Looking fine. All right, happy. Double check. I think I did this one before stream. Pretty sure that I did. Let me double check. Yes, I did. Did I set up the layers correctly? Not necessarily. And also, I need to put this. Okay, you need to go under here. You need to go inside the skin section. And then this needs to be saved. And save. Boop, 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 boop. Save. I'm saving all my states in case anyone's wondering. And I'm thinking if I save the folders, it'll show everything that's in the folder? There we go. Cool. This is a model? Yes, this is a model for my VTuber son. I am doing cleaning and prep work, and I'm about to, once I make sure that everything is as it should be, and all the folders and layers are in the right spot, because I'm taking advantage of layer comps to be able to quickly switch between these. Once these are in a spot that I feel like they should be in, then we will move on to doing what's it called? Coloring. Out. Oh, okay, this didn't get cleaned here. This needs to get cleaned. And also, I'm going to rasterize this. Wait, what? Holy shit, it's an autistic bird. Hello there. Autistic slime meet autistic bird. Fast friends. What about autistic slime birds? You know, there's room for everyone. There's room for everyone here. You're my new Pookie. Oh my god, let's go, Nato. You got a Pookie. You got a Pookie bird. I thought he was French, not autistic. Funny. That's funny. All right, you finished cooking, but now it's on a plate and I'm realizing your eyes are bigger than your stomach again. Uh-oh. Buddy can't eat his food. Womp womp. Okay, let me jump here and clean that and that. And that. Hello, there we go. And that. Oh, line overlap. Ew. Hello. I pressed a button and I don't know what I pressed. Did I? Okay, cool. What do you have for dinner, by the way, Spyrus? Do you mind sharing with the class what you were planning on consuming today? Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Super Tengen? Welcome on in. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. I'm drawing right now. I'm making a VTuber son. He's a PNG tuber. But I'm doing some cleanup right now. That's what I'm up to. You cooked lightly spiced wedges, fish and chicken by. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. You know what I'm gonna be having for dinner? Cheez-Its. I got girl dinner. Eat donuts. Unfortunately, I don't have donuts, and there is not a single donut place nearby. Cheez-It donuts. I mean, if you really think about it, Cheez-Its are kind of like donuts. They're like a pastry, right? They're a type of bread with a hole in the middle. They're just cheese flavored. I said it. I said what everyone was thinking. Look, am I wrong? Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. Girl dinner. What? Please? What? Did I say something incorrect? Did I say something? Was it something I said, Spires? Get real food at some point. I will. I had a chicken sandwich. Thank you for asking earlier. Okay, I had food. Cheez-Its are clearly just dry scones. Do scones have holes in the middle? Thank you for the head pats. You're gonna head off now, but it's always nice to see you. You have a good one. It's nice to see you as well, Electric. You have a great evening or day or whatever it is in your time zone. Have a good one. Be careful out there, and I hope to see you later. No, but you could poke one in there for sure. So my question to you, chat. If you take any piece of bread and you stab a hole through it, would that be considered a donut? No? Well, what is a donut? What is a donut then? Because they punch holes through the donuts in the process of making donuts. So if punching holes through bread does not make a donut, then what the fuck is a donut? Not all donuts have holes in them. Those are different types of pastries, though. Those aren't really donuts, okay? Those are more like eclairs. Donuts are fried. Are they fried? Donuts are poked with a hole, then fried in oil, okay? Well, if I take a piece of bread, stab a hole through it, and then put it in oil and fry it, would that be a donut? Tacos are also sandwiches. All right, we're having a food fight, everybody. It'd be close enough. Oh, it's just a already badly made donut. Legally, yes. All right, chat. Oh God, what is Clocko doing? Clocko, what are you? Don't start shit. Don't start shit. We're not ready for another civil war. Beans in chili. I swear to God, if any one of you say no, you're banned. I will ban you myself. Beans belong in chili. Beans belong in chili, and people who think otherwise are wrong. No, don't you dare say no. What are you contrarians? Get out of here. Banned, all of you. Those beans belong in chili. Think of a good chili soup, right? It's got beef in it, right? It's probably got onions, right? And what else does it have? Beans. It's not a chili without the beans. Yeah, that's my point exactly, Spyrus. You're allergic to beans? Okay, that's understandable. You have a reason not to want beans in your chili. But, like, for the rest of you, weak genetics! damn! God damn, you're cutthroat, NATO! Beans are good. I like beans. I like beans too. I love beans. Beans in my chili for the win. Come on, pick beans, guys. Vote right now. This is democracy we're talking about. I hope your entire bed is warm tonight. You should feel bad. Just snapping between them, but your teeth makes you fucking cringe. Oh, not the okay, if you don't like beans for the texture, fair, but like beans do belong in chili. Okay, next poll. All right, since you're so smart, Clocko, how about you put it on the poll? Do you like tacos? Are tacos objectively good? Because the man that you are siding with doesn't like tacos. Just know that that's your team leader. Just know that's your leader over there. Soft tacos. Man doesn't like tacos, period. He doesn't like them soft nor hard. Bro's an anomaly. Respectfully, we love you though, Clocko. You like tortillas, you like the meat, you like the cheese, tomato, and lettuce. But you don't like them all together. SMH my head. How did we tie this? Taco. Yes. Taco. Ooh, this is a tough one. I actually like soft tacos more. I have to be in the mood for the crunch. And also, the problem with hard tacos is that they can just fucking get everywhere, dude. You take one wrong bite and it snaps in the most uncomfortable way, and then half of your meat is gone. Fajitas are better than tacos. Amen, Spyrus. Amen. I'm actively afraid of people that don't like tacos. Yeah, I'm more of a burrito person. Whenever we have Mexican food night here in my household, it's usually we make burritos. Because you can, like, load it up as much as you want, and, like, even if it's overfilled, like, you don't have to worry about, like, everything exploding everywhere like you do a crunchy taco. With tacos, you're playing a game of Russian roulette, like, is it going to break or not? And also, how do people eat their tacos? Do you turn the taco to the side and eat it like a sandwich? I'm curious about this. Because apparently there are some people that eat it upright, and I fear those people. I'm talking about hard tacos. Deep throat it, that's how. God dang, NATO. That sounds a little bit fruity. all one bite taco. Why would I eat a taco like a sandwich when you could just turn your head? Real. Well, it is Pride Month. Oh boy. Let's go. It'll fall otherwise. Oh man, that's another good poll. Do you, when eating a hard taco, turn the taco to the side, or do you tilt your head? You need to find your fellow omnisexuals. Hey, they're out there somewhere. You're talking about tacos like it's just food. Wait, what? Huh? It is just food. What are you oh. SMH. we are literally having a food fight right now. Head tilt for the win. I'm gonna be real. I'm a hybrid. I do both. I tilt the taco a little bit, but I also tilt my head. I do both. You fold the taco in half. Whoa. Let me reread that. Hold on. What kind of psychopathy am I reading? You fold the taco in half and bite the now thicker taco. Entity, is your taco soggy? Is your taco soggy? I mean, I get the appeal of Omni-Man, but he ain't perfect. That's just a quesadilla. Actually, no. People, do you fold, when you eat a quesadilla, do you fold the quesadilla on itself? Or do you just have like that one initial fold for the quesadilla and like you cut it up and eat it? Curious about that. Dude, quesadillas are so good. Real Clocko. They do not stuff them with enough chicken and cheese, and it makes me forever sad. Yo, hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Bear Raiders. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome. I am not getting shit done, but hi. Hello, we're having a food fight debate right now. When you eat tacos, do you turn the taco to the side or do you tilt your head to eat it? But welcome. Tell me about your stream. What were you doing? Let me spy. You're playing Resident Evil Village. That's awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun. You gotta do it. See, I'm the same. I do a mix of both. But for those of you who are new here and don't know who I am, hello, my name is Inklypuff. I am an artist and a gamer. Right now, I'm drawing my very beautiful VTuber son. Please perceive him. He's cute. Thank you. And I'm doing cleanup right now. Blend the taco, then drink the taco. That certainly is a take. Yeah, you was a lot of fun. You finished the main game. Let's go! So you gotta play the other Resident Evil games? Because let me double check, because there's a lot of Resident Evil games, aren't there? Village, that's the newest one with like the big hot sexy vampire lady, right? Lady Dimitrescu? Is that her name? I haven't played it, so I don't know how to say her name, but big tall mommy, that lady? Is that the one that has her? Lady D, okay. Big Lady D. He looks done with the conversation. Let's go. I don't know why, I just got a wave of tired. I think Lady D's daughters are hotter than Lady D herself. I haven't seen Lady D's daughters. Hang on, I'm doing a quick research. I want to see if this is true. For science, of course. For science. Let's see. Lady Dimitrescu daughters. Okay, I'm seeing one, and she's got quite the face makeup. Interesting. You're into tall women. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I think I can kind of see the vision. I can kind of see it. Someone needs to give them a napkin to wipe their face with the blood on it, but I could see it. I like tall women. I just don't think Lady D herself is all that attractive. None of them are blood related, so why not both? Oh my god. But Inkly, the blood just makes it hotter. I don't know. It feels a little bit messy to me. Not a face I would be comfortable smooching, because I feel like the blood would be really slimy and sticky and just kind of gross feeling. Imagine the texture, dude. Imagine the texture. Ew. Like, wipe your face, please. It's like, imagine making out with someone and they have like a runny nose, right? The snot is just running down their mouth. It's like, you don't want to smooch that. Like, wipe that off first. Then we can presume the sloppy makeup. That's my thing, you know? It's the texture. Blood for the blood god. Okay, Spyrus. Messy eaters went feral over those tacos, and you know what I'm saying. The attractiveness of the blood heavily depends on where it comes. What do you mean by that, NATO? What do you mean by that? Elaborate, please. Actually, wait, no, never mind. Don't elaborate. Smile. I don't know where this conversation is going. Milk for the cornflakes. I like that. I like cornflakes. Also, why do I have okay, I was like, why do I have a Twitch notification? A shared ban information, just approval came through, let's go. I'm so happy about this. I'm also planning on sharing ban info with my sister, yippee. But she hasn't accepted it yet. I'm waiting on my sister to let me see who she's banned, smile. Too bad, I'm elaborating, nosebleed ain't hot. But if it's blood from her victims, then that's hot. Okay, so If it's her blood, no thank you. But if it's from other people, then you like it. That's a bit odd. That's weird. Oh, who started this poll? Oh, wait a minute. Final poll chat. No, I am not cute. No, actually, not cute. If anyone says I'm cute, ban the mods. We have a list. We have your name and address, and we will be personally handing you bans. Damn, ban me then. Fuck. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. Hey, look, at least you get one last song. You get the VTuber song of all times. Guess you're banning yourself. Note to self, don't state the truth that you're cute in your presence. I mean, I am cute. I am adorable. You can say that I'm cute. It's fine. I will allow it this one time. Hydrate, you got it. Are you trying to make me pee a lot? Because if I drink too much water, I might pee. Not voting. My answer isn't on that list. Oh, wait, one option didn't get a vote. There we go. Now every option has a vote. I said, I think I personally am very cute. I wouldn't say that I'm the cutest. There are plenty of very cute things in this world, but, you know, I am objectively pretty darn cute. Well, if I'm allowed, you're absolutely super. Ah, thank you. I'm adorable. I'm also cringe as fuck. So, you know, if you like cringe cute, you know, you're in the right spot. Smile. Also, I haven't done a lick of work in the past 5 minutes. Oops. Adorable. That's what I am. Thank you. The cringe adds to the cute. It's like an uncanny valley type of cuteness. You're like, this is a bit weird, but I'm into it. Cringe can be cute. Actually, you know, you're right. I agree. Cringe can be cute. Now, will I be as cringe or cute as like someone like Chibi Doki? Probably not. She's got that market cornered. But, you know, I could be second best, maybe third best. Maybe not even that. Maybe 10th cutest and cringest. Cute enough for head pats. Oh, thank you. I like the head pats. Chibi weaponizes cringe cute. If I ever get like a model, like a Chibi model, I want the bug-eyed thing that she does. If I'm gonna yoink traits that other streamers have, that's something I want to yoink. I should probably keep this just for the coloration for the glasses. Chibi's a chaos gremlin, not cute. Oh, interesting. A contrarian now. You're number one in cringe cuteness in your book. Oh, thank you. I know I'm cringe, but I'm fucking free. And I think the fact that I'm self-aware of the fact that I'm cringe and I own it, you know, I think that becomes very endearing. It's not like it's a surprise to anyone. You're the cringest cutie I know. Let's go. I win by default. I love winning by default. I love winning because I've destroyed my enemies in hand-to-hand combat. We really went from food to blood to now cute, you know? It's the flow of the conversation. It's the ADHD, guys. It's the ADHD. All right, you're out. You're out. Your bed needs me more than I do. All right, well, have a good night, Stopper. Have a fantastic one. We hope to see you in the future. Take care of yourself in the meantime, in between time. And as always, stay frosty. I don't know what I just said, but hopefully some of that made sense. What does stay frosty even mean? Is that like another way of saying stay cool? Welcome to an Inkly stream. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Poor Tech out here just like, when is this bitch gonna color me? When is she gonna color me in? God damn. Oh, man. Tatsuka Mori crying in the corner like, will she ever color in my model? I promise we will. I'm streaming till I color everything. Wait, what? What does that mean, Clocko? Yeah, I would assume so. You're gonna go see if you can make something that isn't cereal. All right, well, good luck. Get wrecked. Hey. Channel points. Are you trying to vaguely threaten me? Okay, fine. I'll get back to work. You're currently designing a logo for yourself, so you're going to be lurking while you work. Well, have fun with that. Hopefully the logo works out. If you want to share it when you get done with it, I'd love to see. You can put it like in art, or you can put it in show and tell later, Akuma. I love logo work. I love font design. I love all that shit. I'm a nerd for that. I studied a course on like business branding and logo making, so I know a thing or two. Oh, don't worry, we're bullying Tech and VC for being a twink, so he's not thinking of the fact that you are cooking in the molds! Shh! Oh shoot! Hello, Raiders! Just when I'm about to get back to work, another raid! What's good, everybody? Hi, my name's Inklypuff, I'm an artist, and I don't get shit done. Hello. Hello, Nix, welcome on in. Ayo, you were playing Stardew Valley, let's go! Let's go! What were you doing in Stardew Valley? New save, continuing a playthrough, just chilling, having a vibey time. What were you doing? Tell me about it. But yeah, hi. Hello, me, Inkly. I do a doodle. I'm making a VTuber son. It's nice to meet you as well. I don't normally look this cool, I don't always look like Hatsune Miku, but when I do, I look cool doing it. If you like loud people, if you like ADHD conversations and artists who are very slow at their work, welcome, you're in the right place. It's a group farm with friends, let's go. Inkly is the ambassador of Yep, so take that as you will. Yes, I do art streams, but they're secretly just covert, just chatting streams. I'm more focused on talking than I am drawing a lot of the time. You also love the music. Radwimps is a W. Radwimps is so good. I love this song. Hang on, is this the movie version or is this like the shorter or the long version? It's the movie version. Oh god, so it's the long version. I hope you guys are down to listen to Radwimps for the next 9 minutes. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. Nix, if you need to do any after stream care, like if you need to get something to eat, you need to get something to drink, you need to fall apart and just lie on the floor for a little bit, you're welcome to do that. We're happy to have you. Thank you for trusting your community with me, and I promise they will walk away from this stream slightly scarred. Hello? Why did my VTube studio freeze? Is my internet hicking up? It's probably doing a hiccup or two. Hang on. My internet doing a silly, goofy, hee hee ha ha. You will walk away from the stream a changed person. That is true. For the better or for the worse, who knows? But you know, you can post your results of the scarring here in the server. Yay! We have a community. If you want to join it and know whenever I go live next, that's the best way to find out. Otherwise, you know, following hitting the notification bell, you'll get notified that I'm live at some point. Yes, falling on the floor and dissociating, my favorite thing to do. Look, dissociating on the kitchen floor hits different, okay? It just hits different. Like, you have the cool floor on your back and you're just like, who am I? Yes. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't worked in like 5 minutes. I'm thinking my brain is processing and loading. This is on a separate thing. Yes. This is on a separate thing. Yes, very good. Let me double check the body white. Hello? There we go. Nothing's overlapping there. Good, very good. You got mother fluffing popcorn. Let's go. What kind of flavor popcorn? Are we going flavored? Are we going buttered? Are we going just bare naked popcorn? Time to start a work timer, maybe? Oh, that might be a good idea. But unfortunately, I got rid of the words. I forgot how to speak. I forgot when I was setting up for 0.5 model, that I had to make space on my stream deck. So I unfortunately got rid of my productivity timer. So I think the closest thing that we can do, I can set a 15-minute timer, and that's just going to be my focus timer. I guess we could do that. All right, I have set a 15-minute timer. I'm going to shut the fuck up now, and I'm not reading chat. So whatever, guys. Smell you later, lose. I'm kidding. I will read you guys, but I do need to focus. I do need to actually work, and I've been really enjoying the conversation that we've been having so far, as crazy as it's been. Let me do scales in the skin section.
User
Okay,
Clock Go Art says, okay,
yes.
have fun focusing 07.
I will at least attempt to try, you know, that's all we can do. Do or do not, there is no try, as in the famous words of my Lord and Savior Yoda from Star Wars. I had to think about that for a moment. Like, where is Yoda from? He's from space. Okay, what is this? 71? Hello, what are you? Oh, you're the cloud stuff. Oh, that's right, okay. Eyes? Okay, lashes go in here, I think. Oh, those are closed lashes. Ugh. Actually, I'll put this in here. Closed lashes. Open folder. Face stuff. Face stuff. That's Master Yoga to you. Oh, you're a Star Wars nerd too, so we two are two alike. Now, I'm not a mega Star Wars nerd. That role and title goes to my husband. He is a super Star Wars nerd. Like, he knows about Jimblo, the alien guy from this one book or whatever. I don't know. He knows way too much about Star Wars, and like, he is hypercritical. Because he's a big nerd and he loves the franchise so much, he is hypercritical of everything new that comes out. He's like, oh, but they did this wrong. And I'm like, I thought it was all right for as someone who doesn't know shit. I think it was passable. I think you're being a little too hard on this. Bro liked Mando until he didn't like Mando, which is, I'm like, Mandalorian was kind of all right. I don't. Is this a bad opinion? Am I objectively wrong? I don't know. Hyperfixation go burr. He's just built different, you know. Yeah, Yoda's from Star Wars. You're good. Yeah. I remember. I did not for gore. Can I get this section of the face? Because the ears are actually supposed to be like this right here, and that right there. Let's see, can I just like very gingerly grab that? This is supposed to be in its own separate thing. Like, this is actually supposed to be art of the line art down here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Season 3, from what you've heard, killed Mando. Wait, really? Oh, I haven't seen that then. Oh, okay. Face stuff. Oh. Yeah, and then this can be in there. Very good, very good. And then what I will do, let me get the color white out here. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to grab this specific color right here and do a fill of this line art right here. So that way it's not opaque or anything like that. I'm going to merge these together. Yes, merge together. Cloud. I think I did this correctly. Oh, no, I didn't. These were still opaque when I merged them together, I think. God dang it. Why does this keep doing this? Not the character himself, but the story apparently takes a nosedive. You have not watched any of it though, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Noted. I will take what you say with a grain of salt then. Let me actually do this like red, like a bright red, so I can see what exceeded where. Overlord cover? This is Hollow Hunger, specifically covered by Iron Mouse. You're gonna head out to watch True Crime, baby. Well, enjoy your true crime. Have fun. It was nice having you here for a little bit, Autistic Bird. See ya! Wait, what was the Iron Mouse that was kind of cringe lyrically, but had an absolute banger backing track? Was it one of her newer ones that you're talking about? Are you talking about like Rodent's Kingdom, or are you talking about? I'm curious to know. Kind of newer, released within the past year. Let me see. Is it an original or is it a cover? Because I think I know what you might be talking about. There's Anarchy. Do you remember if it was with a male vocal or if it was just Iron Mouse? Because there's a bunch of them. I'm actually just going to add them to queue. We're just going to listen to Iron Mouse for like a few minutes. I hope you guys don't mind. Smile. I'm just going to add like their most recent bangers. It was just Mouse singing, if you recall correctly. Okay. It's probably going to be Rodent's Kingdom because that one released within the year. And it just goes hard. She's such a good voice, though, God. Gotta admit, a fair few of the famous VTubers that do covers don't sound that good. A lot of them aren't either trained, they haven't really practiced, or because I feel like that's like a kind of a common pressure that a lot of VTubers feel like they need to do. I see this more in the indie scene than I do the corporate scene, but a lot of indies feel like they need to mimic and parrot everything that they see corpos do, like VShojo or Nijisanji or Hololive, right? Like the big three. And all three of them have folks that make song covers. And for the most part, they sound pretty good. They sound actually phenomenal, right? And I feel like a lot of indie VTubers feel like they need to mimic that when they aren't really musically inclined. So I feel like that might cause a gap in like, it's all right, but it's not the best, Oh, now that's a take. That's definitely a take. I don't think I can agree with that one. I personally like Mori's stuff. There's some songs that she did, like I think it was it the Oral Cigarettes that she did a song with? That one was pretty good. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. But there's some of hers that I do like. Now, a lot of her stuff I'm not personally a fan of. It's not really for me. But I do like some of her songs. Yeah, Mouse is a massive exception. She's actually trained. Yes, she is a formally trained opera singer. Yeah, Mouse has an incredible voice. But hey, I mean that's a fair feeling to have, that some folks just really aren't the best singers, but there's stuff that they're really good at. So, it is what it is. But I feel like a lot of VTubers feel like they need to make music, and they don't really have to do that. If you don't want to do that, or it's something you're not necessarily good at, like if you don't care to improve or you care about making covers, you don't have to, You can't stand Mori's voice. But that's just a personal preference then, There are some artists, I just can't stand their voice. It's either like too nasally, too raspy, too much of something. And I'm just like, I don't really care for that, You'll never catch me doing a karaoke cover literally ever. Like if I do music, it's just because I think it's fun. Like I know I'm not the best singer out there, far from it. Could I improve? Get training? Sure, but like I don't care to do that right now, Obviously, she's good otherwise. She wouldn't be as popular as she is. I feel like Maury, this might be my hot take that gets me canceled from Hololive fans. I feel like Maury stuff is really good when she is actually like singing ballads. I feel like the genre that she is pushing herself into with rap isn't this, it's not really the stuff that suits her voice. If you want to make stuff that doesn't suit you, that's fine, but don't be surprised if a lot of people don't really vibe with it. You know? Hello, back for Spinning Day with Papa Leo. Oh yeah, that's right, today's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to those of you who are dads. Good job on having kids. Good job. What am I doing? We need a counter anytime I say that. Also, what happened to me being productive? You might ask, what happened to your yapping timer where you used to stay focused? I didn't do that. I'm doing good. It's another yapathon while I attempt to do a draw. And we're listening to Iron Moose. We are listening to Moosey real quick, you know, just a little bit of Iron Moose. Reign of Terror. All the rats and all the mice. I was really good at singing IMO at the end of the year, but then events happened, you got the big sad and started eating a lot again. Oh well. But next year you'll be good. I mean, I guess a weight gain does affect your voice, but I don't think it affects it as much as you might think it does. Oh, and you have some very hot takes about Maury's songs. Basically, good songs except when the rap kicks in. I said it, smile. Hey, I feel like that's a pretty common consensus amongst people who actively like listen to rap or hip hop, which I am someone who does actively listen to that genre of music. So it's not personally for me when I'm comparing it to stuff like Kendrick Lamar, for example. You know, it's not really for me. And the art's coming along nice. Thank you. I'm doing cleanup and I'm doing boring folder work, unfortunately. But I needed to stream and I needed to say hello to you guys because otherwise I'm going to miss your faces too much. Where's his eyelids? Where are your eyelids, sir? Oh, oopsies. There we go. Feeling like the only one here who actually likes her rapping. Hey, if you like I said, I like a lot of Maury stuff. I personally don't prefer some of her songs, but there are songs where she is rapping that are actually pretty good. Oh, it's not weight gain, it's the food you eat. It stops your throat from being able from good for singing. Oh. You have a personal taste for personal taste thing, I suppose. I can't stand metal screamo music, but a lot of people go nuts for it. Hey, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I personally don't really care for like mumble rap, but like generic normal rap, fine with it. I don't like really aggressive screamo music either, so you're not the only one, Spyrus. There's only specific, like, I can appreciate growls. I can appreciate a good belt, like with a little bit of rasp and gravel to it. But like full screamo, I don't know. It just makes me dissociate, and I'm just like, no. The only rap you listen to is Eminem. Oh, okay, that's pretty common. I love metal, but when it comes to actual screaming, you only like it when it's coherent. If I can't tell what they're saying, no thanks. So what you're saying is not a fan of Korn, huh? Don't tell Hunkley that! Bro unironically had a Korn face. Oh, you like Korn? Okay. Hot take? Okay. Let's hear it. Hot music takes. Oh, that's my timer. The only white guy who's allowed to rap. Eminem is the only white guy who can rap. Damn, that's crazy. You like Korn's dubstep album. Okay. Of all Mousie's songs, this one's my favorite that she's released so far. I just like Devil. It's good. We have fun here regardless, why not try leaning into the darkness? You hesitate. Do I need to remind you what I am and the promise that binds you? Meanwhile, even listening to Sleeping with Sirens again, high-key, very Sonic Frontiers OST sounding more... sounding the more I listen to their songs. Bro, I'm gonna listen to Sleeping with Sirens. That sounds fucking amazing. Sounds like Sonic Frontiers music. Bro, I heavy fuck with the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. Party through the nighttime, lose yourself in my eyes, clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. Leaving now your name signed in my book of design, clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. That you're in it with the devil now. All right, sweet. Okay. I'm going to double check some layers. That you're in it with the devil now. Okay. Colors is where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Then we'll jump to happy. I got no flaws on me. When it comes to rap, your favorite style of rap is chopper rap. You love it fast and technical rap. Yeah. Your favorite rapper is Tech9. Fucking love his music. Oh, he's got some fucking banger shit, dude. He's got banger stuff, man. Yeah, I fuck with Tech9. Oh, I made it disappear. Houdini over here. We can't stop now. Ready with the devil now. Leaving now your name signed in my book of design. All right, I need to put here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Put this in skin. And then, yippers. You're gonna look up some SWS songs. Sleeping with Sirens songs. Check out Don't Let the Party Die. Good as fuck song. You know what? Genre switch up. Search it real quick. Don't let the party. All right, we're gonna put this in our next. Add to queue and immediately skip this song. Is that mid-academia song right now? Shh. Worldwide Choppers and Strangulation Cypher are both such bangers. Good take, good take. This is very Shadow the Hedgehog core. You're not wrong. Bro. Oh, what is the artist? This vocal also, the vocalist reminds me of Icon for Hire. Specifically like the song Make a Move, which is so niche. So fucking niche. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of them before, but it reminds me of that song. All right, you're out. Hope everything goes well for the rest of stream night, everyone. Good night, Spires. Thanks for being here. Stellina! Hi, can we get a shout out for Stellina? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm drawing slowly. It's your current earworm this week. Nice. Let's go. Hello, it's good to see ya. What you been up to? You been doing good? Final Fantasy lately. Why am I not surprised? The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Clocko. I lied. Tech9 isn't your favorite rap artist. Then who is? Run the Jewels is. Okay, interesting. You're gonna be caught up this week. Holy crap. Dawn Trail in 16 days. Can't wait. I don't play Final Fantasy 14. Look, that's the one game that seems interesting to me. Then I'm like, damn, I cannot commit to that. The time sync for Final Fantasy 14 or 15 or whatever teen. I can't do it. Oh yeah, Clocko has fallen out. Clocko is no longer friends with Final Fantasy. Damn. Hate to see it, but it is what it is, you know. Let me do Sag. Turn this on and that on and that on. Save state. Doop, 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 doop. Save state. All this work just to make sure that all this is seen correctly. Delicious food. Rip to the boy. All right, let's see. EP. Na 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 na. EP. Na 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 na. Turn on all of these. Save state. On. Save state. On. It's just a bunch of saving states. This feature's great, but then you get so lost in the sauce and it's like tedious to manage, but it's so worth it managing it. Because being able to flip between these things is so good. It's just tedious as fuck. You didn't care for post EW at all. You skipped 6.3 to 6.5 because you just don't care. That's fair. Post EW was just eh. What little I do know about Dawn Trail, I'm just kind of eh about it. Normal Endwalker is like a solid 7 out of 10 for you. Shadowbringer? Is Shadowbringer... Okay, Shadowbringers is cinema. Okay. You're playing the game right now and chilling. Let's go. RTJ3 is one of the best hip-hop song albums ever released. Noted. You like the little buddy you're drawing. This is my VTuber son. This is Tatsuka Mori, a local sleepy dragon boy who doesn't leave the house. He is very tired. If you want to see what my favorite pose is so far, it's this one. This is my favorite pose. He just looks so fucking happy. This is the face right here. True. I know, ain't he a looker? Happy boy. And also, I can because I'm doing like the technical stuff, I can show you the different states. Hang on, let me center this and then move this so that way you guys can see it. So here's the different states that we have. We have yapping, we have happy. We've got angry. Little angry boyo. He's adorable. He is adorable. We have the EP state, so when he's talking, you know, the cloud will pop. I think it's very cute. And we got sad when he's talking, and then when he blinks, like the tears go down, which I think is cute. Yeah, we got a bunch of different states. Yeah, PNG tuber states. Ah! I dropped my pen. Oh, no. Where'd my pen go? My pen is McFallen. Not the Sag. I'd like the Sag though. It's so cute. Like, look, this is a detail you're not really gonna see unless it's like hyper zoomed in anyway. Hello? There we go. It's a state you're not gonna see, but like, look. When he's talking, blinking, like, you see how the tears go down? I think that's such a nice touch. Hey, neighbor, can you like mow your grass any fucking louder? Holy shit. Bro sounds like he's like piloting a warplane out there. Yeah, look, if given the opportunity to draw tales for emotions, like, it adds so much. Like, playing with body posture and like having extra parts to work with to show your emotions is so fun to play with. Yeah, reactive tail. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I pride myself on details, even though it takes me like 1.5 million years to do. I know. It just adds so much, and I can't wait to get this into the rendered stage. Okay, so we were checking our states, making sure everything included the color folders, so that way they don't like disappear when I add them. Let's see. We got angry state. And it does look like the angry states do include the tail. Hello, Mr. Neighbor. Thank you. Smile and wave, Mr. Neighbor. You're slowly getting there. I know. I can't wait to start coloring. I know the stream says on the title, oh yeah, we're coloring in the boy, and she literally hasn't colored anything in like 3 hours. It's just been a yapathon, and I'm so sorry, Tatsu. I'm so sorry. I thought that this would take like 5 minutes to do. Unfortunately, doing details with folder management is hell and a half. I always forget this shit takes so long. Yep. Whole new word just for you. I'm a yap artist. Yapping an art. Yapart. Inkly, you should know better. Nothing you would do on stream takes just 5 minutes. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, you're not wrong. I hate that you're right. I hate it here. Okay, it looks like everything is in order for this. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, all right. So now I'm going to jump here, hit save. All right, so what I'm thinking about doing, now that we have all of these states set up, I am going to make a lovely duplicate of this really quick. This is going to be placement. This is a placeholder because what I'm about to do, I'm about to extend the canvas quite a bit. So that way I can work on everything in tandem with each other. That's the idea, at least. I should probably make a state that includes all of them together, so that way they're all visible at one time. But for now, I'm going to open my placeholder, and I'm going to flatten this down. God, can everything just be visible for once in your fucking life? I need to turn off the mains here. White fill copy. I am going to remove that one. Face stuff doesn't really matter as much. Eye closed, mouth closed. I'm just gonna have the open state. There we go. Cool. And I'll flatten that. Yippee. So now this is just one state, and I can turn that off. This is just a state now. You were disappointed with the latest manga arc, but damn, you're so hyped for season 2. Are we talking about Oshinoko? Oh shoot. Added it to the counter, boys. And thus, the exact same reason why I don't do art streams, because it gets too self-conscious of the same things. It's okay. It's just a part of it. You guys love it, though. Man. Season 2 soon. Look, I have my concerns about Oshinoko, where the manga is headed, but God, I'm gonna love the next arc because it's so good. Peak Oshinoko drama. Goodness shit. I can't wait. I can't wait for the next arc, dude. God, the whole what is it, the play or the movie or whatever it is? I forget what it is. But the theater arc is so good. The play arc, yes, thank you. I knew it was acting, and I couldn't remember what it was. It was like a play, yeah. Meanwhile, me still waiting on Yamada. God, I need Yamada 999. I also need why Ray Liana ended up at the Duke's Mansion season 2. That's a guilty pleasure there. What else do I need? There's a what was it? There was another one that I wound up really liking. I can't remember the name of it. Let me go to my Kindle real quick and double check the name because I like it a lot. I actually picked up the light novel. Hang on, Kindle. I'm loading the information. What was it called? Yes, Seventh Time Loop. I like that one too. I need that one to get like another season or two just because it was actually kind of interesting. But yeah, there's so many anime, so many shows that I want to have a season 2. I also want Noragami. I want Noragami season 3, thank you. Please and thank you. Begging on my hands and knees. Body colors white. Where the okay, let's see, where's my tail at? Meanwhile, yeah, gotta check what's coming for the next summer season. Oh yeah. The only thing I know about Noragami is the OP. It's like the only the song. Noragami, both their openings are fucking bangers. Self-care, you got it. Thank you, Stella. Koran Hey Kids is such a banger. It is. Hey Kids is such a banger. And also, what was the other one? The other opening is so good too. Like the first season as well. I love this song, man. There's no way Fairy Tail is getting a new anime. You forgot it had a whole ass sequel. Damn. All right, glasses. A, yeah. Get rid of B, face stuff, line art. Scales white, here we go, there we go, all that stuff. Face stuff, face copy. Eye open, mouth close. Lash line, iris, there we go. And I merge these, and now it's its own thing. Okay, there's no way Fairy Tail's getting a new anime. I forgot it had a whole ass sequel. Fairy Tail's got a sequel? I thought it was done. There's more to it? You definitely want to watch that one Dear Girl anime. Oh yeah, with the one with like the Shiki Nika, whatever, the Kosh Tantan, whatever that song is. I've been seeing that all over my freaking timeline. It seems so silly. It definitely does not seem like a very serious anime at all. It seems like a funny time, you know? All right. And this is just so I can get everything placed correctly. So that way, when I need to put everything back together, like I can match it pixel for pixel and everything's in the right space. Because when I move things, unfortunately, that's going to be a problem because it's not going to be as aligned anymore. And I want to make sure it's as aligned as I can get it. And then face, I1 maybe. Perfect. Oh shit, thank you so much for the Resubmaroni Nichols. Welcome back. How are you doing, bud? Thank you for the hydrate, Akuma. You're making sure I stay hydrated today. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I know I mentioned it in mod chat already, but God, it feels so good doing a personal drawing for the first time in months. I totally understand how you feel about that, Clocko. Though I'm not free from commission work just yet. Being able to make that silly little drawing just rejuvenated me so much. Like, you guys have no idea. It's been a minute since I've been able to actually work on some personal stuff. So I was just like, silly little meme. This makes me happy. You redeemed it twice. Okay, fine. I'll drink some more. Hey, but the feeling of being free from art debt. Good stuff. Have you actually heard the version that includes like the Super Mario like World 3 song? It's like boop ba doop 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 boop boop boop. Okay, that's cool, VTuber Bunny Mint. However, we do have a no self promo rule, so I'm gonna count that as self promo. That's, yeah. No role playing and no self promo. But I hope you're having a good day. You sent your logo. Not sure if you saw in the comment earlier. I think I may have missed it, but yes, I would love to see what you've been working on, Akuma. No roleplay? What is this? Rules. It's been in the rules. Check the panels. Aw, I just saw your message, Clocko. That's really sweet. Thank you. Oh, that's so wholesome. What the fuck, man? What the heck, man? That was so sweet. You ain't gonna lie. Aw, thank you. Also, let me see, perceive art. Oh, that's really cool, Akuma. That is really, I love like the thin line art, like that black line. I love the shape, like the sharp shapes. I like the drop shadow that you use for the horn. That's really cool, man. I didn't realize you were streaming when I said that. Hey, to be fair, I just now saw it, but that's really sweet, dude. Yeah, keep the role playing in Final Fantasy. The only one allowed to role play in here is me. Look, we keep the I'm a digital VTuber shtick going, all right? You are a program that is 100% not really made for this. What program are you using, Akuma? Which program are you using? Curious now. Oh. Damn it, the water's making me want to pee again. I mean, there is an ad rolling. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly pee real quick. Don't go nowhere. You guys aren't missing anything. Nickelodeon! I'm back. Hello. I've been drinking water. Why am I bald? Why did you guys make me bald? Hello? Okay, you've been using Adobe Substance Designer, which is normally used to make like 3D realistic textures. Interesting. Why not use Adobe Illustrate? I'm curious on that front. Is there any specific reason why you're using the 3D texture one? Yeah, that was a speed piss. Like it was a pressure piss. Like imagine pressure wash simulator, but look, when a girl gotta pee, she gotta pee, man. Look, we've all been there. We've all been queued for a match before, and you think, man, I can make it. I can pee in the time that it takes for me to come back, and then as you're running back, you see that you're queued in, and it's like the match is about to start. You're like, oh god! You love nodal systems, and it's a pain to use other programs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bruh, you stumbled across Anime Bald Markiplier! Hello, everybody. My name's Inklypuff. Welcome to the stream. We do love Markiplier around here. I'm surprised that we get so many Markiplier references. I just thought it'd be fun to make the mustache match my hair. Yeah, if you want to show me like a visual example of like what the program's supposed to look like inside, that'd be cool. But yeah, I totally get that. Like, I like being able to push around nodes. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Merge these selected layers. So now I have a placeholder, so whenever I need to move these back to where once they came from, I can do so. So for example, we have this. Now I can match this up into its exact spot. So if I move this one, for example, oh god, it's like grabbing a bunch of things. Now I can put it back in its place, you see? That was the point of what I was doing. So that way, everything is aligned to where it needs to be. And now, what I will do, I'm going to do a big save. Big save. And I'm going to align my canvas as much as I can. I'm going to zoom out. Because I need extra space and a lot of it. Hello. So what I'm going to do... it's under Edit, which you guys can't see because I'm scrolling down and that's just the way I have the window capture set up. I am going to change canvas size. And we are extending our canvas quite a bit because I want all states visible at the same time. I think because we have 5 states, I should be able to space one here, one here. Although that tail's going to be so much space. Yeah, 16,000 size canvas, everybody. Yippee! That should be enough space. It's going to take a minute to load. There we go. Expand. It's America. We're expanding. All right. So I'm going to move you. And we're just going to do the long way because, well, I mean, I could just like manually move it and line it up. I'll have to double check my states to make sure everything fits in this box. So I probably don't need to expand beyond that. Let me double check down here, down these pixels right down here. There we go. Enter. Cool. And double check my states with this boy. We got plenty of room. Very good. Cool. Okay. Oh god, I just realized it's gonna be a hell and a half. Wait, what? 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 Okay, what did I do that showed all of these? Wait, can I select multiples of these to be shown? Here, 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 and here. And then make all of these visible at one time. Damn. I wish I could make multiple visible at the same time. I guess I can't do that. That's not allowed. That sucks. All right, what I will do then, I'll just make all of these. God, I have to go through all of this again. Make everything pretty much visible. Expand! Face stuff, line art, pale white. Actually, I should probably start from the bottom and work my way up, shouldn't I? So I can see what I'm doing. Teehee. Na 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 na. Face stuff, eye. I'm just going to make all of this visible. That's going to be a terrible idea long term, but I digress. This is going to look horrifying here in a second. Make sure everything's visible on these layers. Just sent them cool beans. Let me see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to go about it. Dang. That seems way more complicated than that needs to be. Well, you're bored. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can find entertainment, though. Have you considered playing a video game or watching a video or, I don't know, cleaning your room? Oh, man. Me when I'm trying to be productive. God. It's a really interesting program. Yeah, the nodes are definitely very interesting. Oh, you just don't know what to do? Well, what are the things that you want to do? Maybe we can tell you what to do. As a collective, chat can help you figure your life out. Make all states visible. Suddenly guilty about the room cleaning. Look, we all need to clean our room. Specifically, my room is clean, like the bedroom's clean, but God, the game room here, I could probably sweep. Probably. Do I want to? Fuck no. It's almost like a circuit board coding, but good luck. Yeah, it's like circuit board coding stuff. Well, you kind of want to draw with your drawing tablet again, but you don't know what to draw. Well, maybe what do you need to draw? Is there stuff like, I don't know if you do commissions or anything like that, but like, are there commissions in your queue that you need to work on? Or is there projects that you would like to start on? Like an animation that you've never done before? You know? There is always something you could do. All right, we have so many states. Ugh. Angry. Happy. Boop, boop, boop. Make everything visible. Face stuff. Eye open. You didn't hear a single word because you sent the images, misclicked to restart the PC. Fuck, man, that sucks. We were saying that the program definitely looks interesting. You have any projects that you need to finish that you do have a bunch of unfinished stuff? Then yeah, finish something. That's like always a good idea. Go back to something in your backlog. Colors. Face stuff, eye open. Oh, just have all of these turned on. This looks so weird. Alright, cool. Now that I've done this, I'm going to make a new state. All in one. This is basically our, like, mugshot lineup. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Actually, what am I doing? I need to have all of these visible. I was doing this for a fucking reason. Hello, where's the tail? Sir, where's your tail? Who told you your tail couldn't be up? Ugh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit save comp. Yeah. Yeah. Set. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I can keep these here. Okay, let me zoom in. I'm really enhancing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? Okay, it looks like I need 2 more pixels. I'm gonna inch it down. Yeah, 1 more. Yeah. When in doubt, do a coin flip. What? Bop turned into a hammer. There is one whip that you have been eyeing on, but there's a bunch of others that you could do. Yeah, coin flip's always a good idea. Yep, when in doubt, do a wheel. Leave it to chance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 more. God, trying to get things down to the pixel level is a pain in the ass. God, I'm so good at the space needed for mental mapping. God, I'm crazy at this. I did overshoot a little bit, but God, I was really damn close. And 1 more down. Cool. And obviously, the state that takes up the most space, of course, is my favorite one. All right, and now I can edit this again. Change canvas size. I can reduce to the space that. Oh, hi! Don't do that. Oh shit. Reduce to the space that I need. Here we go. Enter, so that way it doesn't lag as much. Cool. So now I got a bunch of different states to work with. Yippee! I'm gonna hit save. And so what I'm thinking about what I could do, because this will show everything all at one time, so I can like go in and focus, right? Cool. So now I get to jump to this and go into colors. I'm going to go to my color test here and grab tail color, skin color, hair color, shirt color, and pants. Just get our basics in here. And our iris color. Wait, did I already do this? Fuck. I think I did. No, I did shirt color. I think I made the shirt color and the iris color like similar colors. Did I? Yeah, they're slightly different, but they're in the same color family. I think I did that on purpose. All right, enjoy your game and while you lurk. All right, you're going to do simple-ish whip, basically your character in real life. Well, good luck. Hopefully that goes well. All right. We draw in now. So I think where I want to start, I will turn off the face stuff and the glasses so that way that doesn't get in the way. And I will turn off the scales. I think where I want to start, obviously, is probably going to be the skin. So we're going to do this, skin base. Yeah, you're welcome. And I am going to here. Oh, God, that's right. I have to refer to the line art. Shit. Cool. We'll start with the skin. Double checking. Hang on. Color test. Yeah, that was skin down there. Ow. Thank you. No skin there. Then tail's going to be a separate color. We'll get into the ears here and there. Here and then there. Then I am going to, I think that's all the skin area that needs to be cut. Oh, just kidding. Me when I lie. I might have to manually do that one. Then what I like to do, I like to expand the radius by like 1 pixel. So that way it covers like the extra spaces. And then I just grab my skin color and I just plop it down in a layer that's active. Ta-da! Skin color! Easy. The easy, lazy way to do it. And that way it's there. And then we hit save comp. So that way that's just there where it needs to be at all times. Going to go into the first things first. Let's do the hair. And then grab the brown. Oh wait, I need to expand by 1 and then add brown. And then check for void spots that need to be filled. Which happens sometimes when you're working with fine points, which that's okay. Color right there. This is why we did the white underfill, so we can see spots that get voided. Interesting. The white fill that I missed. Okay. Oh, there's a part of the skin that I missed. Interesting. Okay, we'll jump to skin. Grab this color. Inkly, why is painting so much fun? It just is. It's therapeutic. Clip Studio observed. Stream join. Let's go. Welcome in. Hello, fellow Clip Studio paint enjoyer. Right now, I am just coloring stuff in. We're just coloring in between the lines, having a fun time. How about yourself? God, I love Clip Studio. I love it so much. I'm not even sponsored and I love it. You're shit at this, but you enjoy it. Hey, we've all been there. Clip, my beloved. You can do so much with it. You could make the dude bald again if you wanted to. Why would you do that? Who knows? But you can. That's an option. Bro, the freaking States. States is so good. Bald? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Clip Studio paint? You feel like you're better with pencil, but you can do so much more with Studio, right? I feel like I'm much more precise when I'm drawing traditional. However, I do most of my work digitally, so it is what it is. And this is weird. I feel like I'm better with a pen than I am a pencil, if that makes any fucking sense. I don't think that it does. But there was a period of my life where I pretty much exclusively, anytime that I drew, I was always like at work and I wanted to like do some little doodles and sketches, and all I had were like those cheap little ink pens. And I would just doodle in a notebook, like a college ruled notebook. And by practice of doing that for like 3 years, I got really, really good at just like line confidence. And I developed a love for thick line art, because in order to make like sketches work with a pen, well, you kind of have to go over your work multiple times. So that's why I like thick line art now. Where was I? Let me do clothing. So shirt. We'll do a t-shirt. I also need to go into my color test because I don't know which one of these it was supposed to be. Shirt and then pants. Color 1. This one's color A. I will grab that here. Color A is this color. Actually, let me double check my color. Oh, here. Yeah. Here. And that's a darker color. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I'm a smarty pants. I love my thick, thocky line art whenever I'm doing it. That's fuck yeah. I love your like art style, Leo. It's so good. It's so good. I'm not too far from that. I'm still not as good as I'd like to be, but I guess I'm better than when you started. That's always a good place to compare yourself to yourself, because as long as you're better than the you from yesterday, then that's a W right there. Your lines are so thick. All of us are thick line. I think all of us here are thick line enjoyers. Let me expand by 1 and then do that. And check for voids. I don't think that there are. Cool. Getting so much pussy tonight. All right. Okay, color B. Actually, I should just put this all on the same layer because I'm going to be blending it anyway. Changes. That one right there. Then expand by 1, and then boop. God, this is so satisfying to do this part. This is so satisfying. You have no idea how satisfying this is. This is so satisfying. I love being able to color in this way. It makes the pain almost worth it. You just clean up. And na 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 na. Corners, always be mindful of your corners. They be like that someday. They're a little bit quirky sometimes. Shush you, I appreciate it. You should be appreciated, Leo. Funny how you say that, but the piece you're working on is pretty thin lines. Look, you're an artist who can do both, though. I had to drive a few states down to your apartment from where it was cooler up north. You had no ingredients apart from some frozen beef. Now you're making beef stew and it's damn near 85 degrees. Hey, look, beef stew is good. The corners get a little bit quirky at night. It's me too, corners. Me too. It's coming along, Chatsu. You're getting colored in. It's happening. You're becoming realer by the minute. Color. Well, actually, it's just color. It's not anything special. It's actually just color. All right, jeans. It's time for the jorts to be colored in. Can I turn the tail off? Tail. Tail. Where's the tail? Tail down. All right, great. And then magic wand. I think there's nothing that didn't get covered. Sweet. Okay, and expand by 1. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah, okay. Got some skin that didn't get colored in. That's okay. It's what it's here for. Da, 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 da. And then we'll add like our fading colors. This is just our color base. Da, 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 da. And again, the corners get a little quirky. You're finally magic wand expanding to do base colors. I know, I'm growing as an artist. I'm finally learning. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect science, but it's fucking, this is a lot better. I'm learning. I'm learning from the best, Clocko. I think it was you that mentioned it, actually. It's like, why aren't you doing this? I'm like, I don't know, because I'm stupid. All right. Next up, we're getting our flats in. We'll probably add the eyes, but I'm going to... actually, I'm going to go back to hair. This is just going to be brows. I want to keep the brows separated from the hair because when I start rendering out, I don't want the shading to go onto the brows, but I do want the brows to be the same color. So, yeah. To make corners better, use the lasso tool and go in and clean up your section before you fill. That's true. Or I could just fill and then check where it missed. I feel like I'll get a more consistent fill that way. But that's probably quicker. That's probably way quicker. Problem is my angles are so sharp that it's just wah. Either one works. Because you use lasso because that's what you're used to. That's fair. Drop here. Grab color. Fill here. Fill there. And I can actually go a little bit more crazy just because I can like do that if I wanted to. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. I love the full metal openings. They're all so good. There's not a single snoozer hit, actually. I need to teach you the glory that is key modifiers for the sake of using vector eraser. Oh, yes, please. Hello, fellow whippers and nay-nayers. How is it dabbing, fam squad? It's going great. How are you doing? I think I had an aneurysm reading that. You sound like someone I know in high school. It reeks of, how do you do, my fellow Gen Z millennials? Hello. I hope you're doing well, though. Bro, it's coming along. Oh my god, it's fucking coming along. Holy shit. Colors. And then we turn on the other colors that didn't turn on. Boop. Yeah. We have the tail color, which, let me double check my color test. I used an orange for this. Cool. And the base for this purple is this. 62%. Interesting. Okay, I forgot why I did that, but we'll figure it out. It's all good, fam. Where we are. Okay. Tail. And actually, because I did this in a very specific way, I can actually just color the tail as is. Plus, trust me, if you get to doing this and get used to it, it'll change your life. I mean, I already use vector layers. What is this beautiful trick? Did I accidentally turn on Premiere Pro? I think I accidentally clicked Premiere Pro. It might open here in a minute. So if this starts lagging, we will know why. Okay. Modifier to your eraser so you can hold the button to automatically change the vector. Oh. Oh, that's smart because I already have a button that makes me switch to transparent brush. Like I have a hotkey for that now. So that's good. That's good to know. Wait a minute. That's a username I recognize. Aura Morris, welcome on in. Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else, but hey, welcome on in nonetheless. I think it might be someone else with an O. I think I might be confusing you with an artist that I follow today. My bad, homie. My bad. Both of you have like a similar start to your username. But hello, welcome on in. Look, I'm stupid. Bear with me. Oh no, I didn't. Case in point, stupid. There we go. We got our tail color. Yippee! It's so nice. Instead of having to go over to the side and click on your vector eraser every time you need to use it. I mean, it's not so bad for me because I can switch to my vector erase and I can go down. Honestly, I should probably just put like this right above erase along edge. So that way it's at the top. That way I can just toggle to it. It's not too bad to get there, but that does streamline some things. So that's good to know. All right, eyes. What is this? This is the iris edge. Yeah. Pupil. I assume this is the pupil. Yeah, pupil. And I'm going to turn the glasses off just so they're not in the way. I could put the face stuff below the colors, maybe. Yeah. We're gonna put it in colors. Because this layer is visible anyway. Put it between hair. Yeah, that works. That works. By being a slow as fuck artist, I'm all about efficiency and speeding up workflows, so this helps you a lot. That's good to know. Thank you for the wisdom. I feel like I have learned a thing. Okay, this is going to be eye white. Eye whites. I wish there was something like that for a coloring learner. This shit takes you ages on your art style. Felt that we're only still in the first version. I still got like 4 other states to get through. I also have did I establish the eye color? I think that I did. I'm just going to yoink this specific blue. I think it's the same one as this one, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, I did figure it out. All right. You. That's you've been doing recently way easier. I don't have an easy. You just use layer clipping masks. Layer clipping masks are useful, but I haven't found a use case for them yet. You used to do it all in one layer, madman. And I'm just gonna. I don't know why. I just like filling in the eye like this. Don't at me. I'm weird. I will clean it up here in a minute. The carousel goes up and goes down. You do this too. Look, this is the fun part. Eyes are like my favorite thing to color in next to like hair. So this is therapy for me. What? I know, I'm a freak. It's okay. I'm just freaky like that. I am going to shape this just a little bit. I will crank the stabilizer up just so I can like maybe shape this a little bit more smoothly. Sparking more I don't know. I don't really like having the iris just kind of just floating there, but also, I don't know. Because there are eye whites in your eyes, you know. Do you use a tablet that connects to your computer, or do you use the tablet and trust your hand-eye coordination? I do not have a screen tablet, if that's what you're talking about. I use a good old-fashioned Wacom Intuos Pro, which is just a pen and touch tablet. So I have to work on hand-eye coordination while not actually looking at my hand. Yeah, I do not have a screen. So I'm using hand-eye coordination. It does take a little bit of practice to get used to, for sure. All right. Iris base. Merry-go-round, revolving around. All right, iris. Me neither. I use an XP pen that you bought. Valid. I'm going to clip this to the eye white base so that way it doesn't go too far out where it's supposed to when I'm blending and shit. Actually, what I can do, folder here. Eye color. And then this clips down to the eye whites. And now I can have things clipped to the iris base too. I think, if I did this correctly. So now, this is what I wished I could do. This is what I wished I could do with Clip Studio Paint, where making my own model where you can have a folder clipped to another thing, but have things clipped inside of the thing. That way it doesn't go outside. You know? You feel me? I love this anime, dude. This is such a good anime. You learn that keeping an entire course's notes in a single one-note file over 4 months, it will inevitably cause your computer to crash when you open it. Damn. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Lessons learned. Back your stuff up very frequently. I need to actually back up a lot of the stuff that I've had commissioned recently because I haven't done that in a minute. Look at this boy! Look at him! He's looking at us with them peepers. Jeepers, peepers, Scoob. Alright, color test. I wanted the scales to be this red. So we will jump back to our last state. I'm going to jump to the scales. And I think I wanted this to be at 50% for the color. I'm going to layer lock. And this needs to be on a multiply mode. We're getting color in now. And I will add iridescence as we go. Color test, right? Yeah, because that's going to be the dark part of the scales. And I'm going to be adding like purple as an overlay, if I'm remembering correctly. The only animes I've ever just strongly liked was the ones for Noragami. That's fair. But there's a lot of really good anime songs, so I don't know. I think I'm biased, though. As local anime nerd. I like anime openings. What can I say? I'm a weeb at heart. Always have been. Always will. And then I will do tail up too. Oh, I forgot to save a bunch of those stuff. Hang on, where's face? Face stuff, face stuff. Cool. We'll do state number 2 and just turn all of this stuff that's supposed to be on for the color. Yeah, brand new animal. Brand new animal was surprisingly decent. You really enjoyed BNA. Cool. I'm glad other people like it. I've never checked it out yet. Oh, I forgot to lock that. Cool. Hmm. It was decent, but it was rushed at the end. Oh, that sucks. You didn't like some of the themes. The humans hate the animals because they think they would turn violent and they're right. Didn't like that part. Oh. Oh. Damn. I heard it was like Zootopia, but if it were an anime. Save that state. And now we've got our... well, I still need to add over here for this state. Make a subfolder for mouth. Mouth flap. You know what could be fun? In tech, you can say no. You could say no, but hear me out. The tongue the same color as the tip of the tail. Concept. Imagine. I love it when like VTubers have this where it's just like, yeah. And it's just it adds like a little bit of like cohesion with the color design. If you don't want it, if you don't want the grimace shake tongue, perfectly fine. But, you know. Oh, it's the show that got you into Trigger. The animation was sleek. Like that's just a trait with Trigger. They have a clean animation. Grimace shake tongue, yeah. Guess what? I have some cursed knowledge. I think I shared this not too long ago. But in case you wanted to know, for your information, Grimace is not a gumdrop. He is actually a taste bud. You're welcome. Have fun with that knowledge forever. Oh, you knew that. Very good, very good. Some people don't know that, and it's so fucking funny when they find out. You're like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? And then you refuse to elaborate. Maybe green from the iridescent. The purple doesn't look quite red. Okay. Fair. Let's see. Color test. So from here. So maybe try this. I might have to desaturate it. But concept. Let's see. Layer lock. Recolor. That is very vibrant, but it could work. If I desaturate it, maybe. Not too much, though. That color and then push it that way. You like DITF, and apparently that's a controversial opinion. Wait, what? I wonder when Trigger's gonna do another original anime again. If I remember right, the last thing was Promare. True. Alright, this conversation that you brought up, Grimace Shake, is literal saliva by that logic. Darling in the Franxx. You know, I thought Darling in the Franxx was alright up until the end. It had a lot of things that were problematic with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the underlying themes, I'm like, oh, this is where we're going with this? Oh. But I stuck with it to the end, and I was just like, man, this is definitely an ending, I guess. Yeah, I liked it until they made what's her face 02, the horn girl's name, lose all personality. Yep, she had the personality into the back half of the show, and she became very generic waifu bait. I agree. Promare. I actually haven't seen Promare. Okay, what about mixing the regular tongue color with the purple? The purple by itself kind of stands out. How do you mean? Like do normal tongue color and then what's a fucking normal tongue color? Who is she? Like kind of pink, kind of sort of. Imagine Dragons. Imagine. Dan, you just realizing you haven't watched anime much since 2000. Like somewhere in between. Okay, airbrush. Do not lead me astray. Somewhere in between the colors. Like right here. In the middle. In the middle. Smart garb in the middle. Hello. Excuse you? Why aren't you? There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, what? It made you cry your eyes out? The cyberpunk anime. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. You can't think like reddish purple. So. Kind of like that. Definitely not human. I don't know if we want it solid though. But like, we could blend it. Trying to figure out how I want it to blend. The outside. It does kind of give like the iridescent look though with these two colors. Can like you rebut us because of edge runners? Yeah, and that blend looks nice. Yeah, these two colors mesh well with each other. All right, I'm going to put these two colors. I'm going to move to color test real quick, and I'm going to jump to skin. This is going to be the two colors here. Just not forget that these are tongue layers. Just get those two next to each other. Make them married. Okay. All right, and now we go to where's my mouth flap? There it is. Here. Tongue. And then this is mouth back. Okay, here I'm going to push kind of towards desaturated red for this. Maybe a little more desaturated. You don't want the mouth back standing out too much. And I'll do the teeth on the top layer. I could probably do like an airbrush on the back. Make it look darker in the back. BRB got a dude short. Not that chores. Bro going on a side quest. All right, back to color test. I want to make sure I have all these colors together because otherwise it's going to be a pain and a half not to have them together. Mouth back. And then I could probably use a more solid white for the teeth. I can either do solid white or the same eye color as the eye whites, but we'll see. Hello, can you jump to this, please? Thank you. Oh, I love the song. Hang on. Teeth. Mixed nuts, my beloved. Chompers. Tooth even. Spy Family Season 3. Right? God, I want it now. Please. Chompers. I love season 2 because it fixed the one complaint you had. That being, I wanted more assassin yore. Amen to that, Clocko. You know, I really don't feel like a weeb, but I've seen almost every anime y'all are talking about, and it's putting some things in perspective. Welcome to the club. Like, there are tiers to being an anime fan. There's diehard people that will, like, check out everything in a season. Then there are folks like us who are more casual watchers. Like, we appreciate stuff that comes out, that stuff that people are talking about and our friends are talking about. We'll watch those recs. And there's people like more like me who just like watch the big highlights of the year, and you don't really have as much time for everything else. I collect anime figures and do fan art. I'm a giant weeb, and we love you for it, Clocko. God, I really shouldn't read the Spy Family manga. It really killed your enjoyment of the anime. See, that's why there are some animes that, like, you know, it probably would do me well to read because, you know, I'm impatient as fuck, but also, like, there's some animes that I'm like, I really just want to wait for the anime. I just want to wait for the anime. You know? Na 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 na, you know. Color test. I'm going to go back here. Here we have our teeth color because it's not actually pure white. It's close, but it's not. All right, now I can go. And then hit save for the state. Yeah. And then do it again. Save for the state. Cool. Neat. And this is the base color for like state 1, which we've got this going on now. Very cool. And now we can move on to happy and do it all over again. So, grab color test. Skin. We'll do skin, hair, shirt, pants, and then other shirt color. Get those in a row. You do get impatient waiting for new seasons, for real. Meanwhile, My Hero Academia, 7 seasons in a row since it freaking started. To be fair, it is a cash cow. It's a big old cash cow. And, you know, when it prints money, you too would make it as much as possible. Self-care, you got it. Also, there is an ad break coming up. So I'm actually going to take another pee break. And I might grab me a snack real quick, actually. So let's take a 3-minute. I'm going to stretch, pee, get some more liquid in me. So you guys stand by it. I will be right back. The music is going to get shuffled. So sorry. Hello, I am back. It me. Okay, so I have put food in the air fryer to be consumed. And also, I walk out to see my 2 boys, my 2 babies, fighting. They were literally fighting. Like Vinci was hissing at Tonka. And Tonka's just sitting there like, bro, what the fuck did I do? You know what I think has happened? Is that I found Tonka's collar when I was cleaning out a cabinet. I'm like, oh shit, this is Tonka's collar. Let me put this back on him. And I put the collar back on him. And I'm thinking that Vinci thinks Tonka is a whole new cat because the collar smells like the version of Tonka when the 2 of them were together in the cat hospital, you know, in the vet's office, and Venti associates that smell with danger. So now Venti is just hissing at his brother. Yeah, I forgot. Cats are literally fucking stupid, and they can't recognize other creatures based on look or overall general smell. No, he just smells the bad smells on the collar, and he's like, who's this bitch? It's literally a cat fight, and it's so stupid. I don't have the patience for this. I'm like, Venti, shut the fuck up. I took the collar off Tonka. I'm like, it's not worth Tonka getting possibly injured. I'm just gonna take this off. Hopefully Venti will figure his shit out and be like, oh shoot, I do recognize you, you know? Tonka loves his collar though. He likes playing with it whenever I take it off. Like he loves that thing. Like he loves sniffing it. He loves chewing on it. He loves batting the little bell. But Venti does not want any of it. Not the babies fighting. And here's the thing. Tonka really wasn't the one fighting. He's just like, brother, why are you mad at me? I just want to spend time with you and lick your butt. And no, Venti's like, no, get away from me, stranger. Who are you? He's having an episode. Let's see. Multiply, put this at 50. I'm just going to do that right now. And layer lock for later. then skin base. Okay. We're doing it. We're going back in. Oh god, I have to like make the reference line art. Actually, there you go. Banana. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Your best, my best. Expand by 1 bill. Pretty cute. I need to rewatch Pretty Cure, actually. I enjoyed that one growing up. The stew is great, but now I'm hot from the outside air and the inside stew. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you kind of did it to yourself making stew, but I bet it's delicious, so worth it in the end. I always forget this section right here. Like a dum-dum. I'm gonna finish this line right here. Come on. I struggle with straight lines. You used almost a whole bottle of cheap wine, so that's pretty good. Good beans. Good beans. Cheap wine, I don't know why. I just like cheap wine better than normal wine. Like, normal wine is just like, I don't know. It doesn't taste as good. Like, cheap wine is good because it usually is sweeter. I want my wine to taste like grape juice. Is that so wrong? Like, wine normally just tastes nasty, dude. Same thing with beer. Beer just tastes nasty to me. It's too weedy. Inkly just like juice noted. Look, I like it fruity. What can I say? I like things sweet. I'd much rather have like a cocktail than I would like anything else. Give me a peach Bellini. Give me a Sex on the Beach. Something, you know? The only wine you like is a mango margarita wine mix. Real. You're fruity. We know, Clocko. We know. Join the fucking club. Happy Pride Month. I love my fruitcakes. They're the best. though. Get some color going in here. All right, here. Oh, wait, I didn't expand. Teehee. What happens if I do 2? Will it save all my problems? Will it save me from myself? Why does the 8-ball jingle in the last song remind you of Pokemon? Yeah, it does. Sorry, I read that as 8-ball. Sorry, Splatoon brain rot, go hard. Yeah, the 8-bit, it does. It sounds like one of the Gen 2 songs is what it sounded like. I thought about that the first time I heard that song. Flacco, you've been here. Hello, though. Welcome back? Question mark. You could be here and still say hello. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, you silly goof. Not you two. Not you two, Leo. I expected better from you. Flacco, I expect this behavior from. But you, Leo? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly valid. Little Schittsburg, you. Na, 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 na. This song is such a vibe. Can't. Oh, this one. We're doing not that one. Here. We're doing this one here. And then expand Aroni. And then go boop. Yeah. America, yeah. Inkly, have you ever experimented with painting grayscale before? Just like in a general sense? I have never experimented with it. I do know it's a very valid way to try to get like colors and values and stuff like that. I always like whenever I'm picking colors, I do try to keep a balance of color harmony. Here's a good example of this, I guess. Oh, it's not gonna do this. Ugh. Can I do the whole thing here? Can I jump to this? Or this, maybe? I could generally try to keep color harmony in mind. I'm functionally doing it right now with Multiply, except using purple explicitly gray because of the actual colors to the piece. Yep. I know people like hate on like the people who made the tutorials way back in the day, like, I hate you shading with purple or whatever, permanent effect on that person. But like, it's such a real tip though. It's such a like giving much more vibrant art. Like there are use cases for shading with like black, for example. Like, but a lot of times it makes your stuff look a little muddy. So honestly, like shading with other colors makes a lot of fucking sense for more vibrant pieces, you know? You live your light, you beautiful star. Color. Chainsaw Man. That's another anime that I need to watch. Like, I've been genuinely wanting to watch it. I know. But still. Chainsaw Man Season 3 win. Expand Expand by 2. Boop. It's gonna get a season 2. It's too popular not to get a season 2. Or sorry, season 3. You know what I mean. It already has a season 2. I'm stupid. Beautiful star. Oh, it's getting a res arc movie? Interesting. Okay. Dude, trust me, read the manga. I don't. Should I? Should I read the manga? Oh god, I picked the wrong thing. There we go. Oh. Hello? Oh, I picked the wrong color. I was like, what? Why is it the same color? I'm just stupid. Expand by 2. I'm about to sneeze, dude. I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Oh, hello, Void. Oh, it's not Void, actually. What? Hello? Hang on, let me go back to where it was safe. There we go. I was like, what is happening right there? It's taking me to a whole bunch of different layers. Beautiful star. I don't know who you are, but can I tell you a dad joke, please? I always, whenever I see a first-time chatter and they ask a question, like, can I do this thing? It's always preceded by, like, the most horrible, heinous shit. But because it's Father's Day, I will give you the pass as long as it is within Twitch TOS and my channel rules, which you can find in the panels. Smile. Just remember, my mods are watching! Oh man, I love this song. Mods? What are those? Something that you put in Minecraft. I don't know. A gummy bear. Okay. Gumby bear? I'm waiting for the joke. Waiting with bated breath. Amuse me. If it doesn't make me laugh, you get banned. Imagine, that'd be so mean, actually. What do you call a bear with no teeth? Ah, it was backwards. A gummy bear. I get it. I get it. Clap and a half for the dad joke. It put the messages in reverse order. That's weird. Did that do that for anyone else? Okay. Thought I was the only one. Very good. I love Apothecary Diaries so much. That needs a season 2 immediately. That deserves a season 2. I don't care who you are. Hey, Inkly, can I ask you a Marco, you're treading on very thin ice, buddy. Very thin ice. How to trigger a streamer 101. Ask as a first-time chatter, hey, can I ask you a question? I can almost guarantee you 99% of streamers that have been doing this a while will just tense up immediately. What's 2 + 2? 5. Next question. You've gotten banned from other people's chat because they didn't like the dad joke. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry that they didn't like the joke. I give it a D tier joke. I've laughed at funnier dad jokes. Inkly, I too have a question. Is the question how I get bitches? Because it's just because I'm so cool and I got the riz. When's the next Terraria stream? Oh, would you look at the time? I gotta go. I gotta leave. Bye, guys. I'm kidding, just kidding. I'm kidding. Soon TM. It has to be after the charity stuff, and it has to be after birthday. So I'm probably not gonna be free for extra stuff because for the charity stuff, I have to be open to collabs with the people that I'm grouped with. So I'm keeping my schedule as flexible as possible to accommodate the others in my group. Baka, you hear that? Nuke the Terraria war. No! Don't do that! That would make me sad. Don't do that. No, Clocko. No. Sometime in July, though. That would be very cool for the next Terraria shenanigan. Alright, you must go. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again. Holy shoot! Holy shoot! It's a gauge! Let's go. What's good? Raiding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Welcome on in, everybody. We're just silly guys living in a silly world. My name's Inklypuff. Don't wear the name out. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were playing Elden Ring. Ooh, where were you at in the Elden Ring? Did you win? Wait, didn't you say she likes Sonic? Whoa. I do like Sonic the Hedgehog, but I like Shadow the Hedgehog more. Someone play the Shadow clip. Someone. Shadow of the Erdtree hype. 4 more days. 4 more days. You just beat Margot in the capital. Ooh, okay. I have no clue who that is, but good job. I'm sure it was a very hard fight. Oh, you're getting fresh characters ready for Erdtree. Ooh, no! Bitch, you fucking turd. Fine, I'll do it myself. You say that I don't like Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, that's true, because I like Shadow more.
What the
Here's
hell
proof.
did you just say to me, you little punk? You fool. Don't you know that I, Shadow the Hedgehog, have the power of God, VTubers, and anime on my side? Subscribe now to my favorite VTuber,
You should subscribe.
Inklypuff. Or prepare to be defeated by my chaos control.
Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog. Very cool. Proving my point. Shout out to the time you killed Morgott in like 4 hits. Dang, is that good? I assume that's good for a Souls-like. What am I doing? What the flip? I actually forgot about what I was doing. Tail. Color test. Grab this color and that color and that color. Cool. Jump here. Tail. Lock the layer. Grab. Hello, it's auto-saving. Smile. Gage, do you want me to send you the clip of me doing that? Oh, shoot. I found out it's apparently Shadow Week. Is it Shadow the Hedgehog Week? I thought it was the year of Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn, did they demote? Did they take away Shadow's whole year? God dang it, the guy can't get anything good, huh? First he loses Maria, now this. He can't even have his friggin' year in peace. SMH in my head. I am so hyped for the third Sonic movie, though. Like, I am unironically so fucking ecstatic for it. I forgot to lock the transparency. There we go. Still year, but also apparently week. Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Only Luigi gets a whole year. Fucking Luigi taking the whole year for himself. How selfish. Doesn't he know there's other people who deserve to have a year? Goodness gracious me. Let's do put the face stuff. Put the face stuff in colors between hair and skin. There we go. Okay, eyes open, lash line, pupils. Oh, no. This is going to be the ball. I forgot what the eye whites are called. Eye whites. Sclera. This color, right? Yeah, it's that color. The non-yolk of the eye. So, Inkly, when's Monhun? You'll be happy to know Monster Hunter will be in the charity stream event. I promise it will happen. As long as you reach the incentive to unlock it. For charity, of course. Yes. But real talk, I do plan on playing some Monster Hunter. I will give it a try, I suppose. World. NATO was very cool last stream. And gifted Monster Hunter World, and I didn't catch it until after stream. I'm like, wait a minute. Very cool. But shout out to NATO for gifting a very cool game. Monster Hunter. We have a lot of Monster Hunter lovers, so I think it was just a long time coming. Well, even without charity, I'm forcing you to play with me at some point. Look, you're not the first person to say you need to play with me for Monster Hunter. Like, the second that I talked about it, Spires popped in DMs like, hey, by the way, I know the others want to play with you, but also I would like to play Monster Hunter. I don't know if we can all play together at the same time. That'd be really cool. Can you play with more than one person at a time? Or can you only do one at a time? You can have 4 people in the lobby. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. 4-person co-op. Good, very good, very good. Monhun is a 4-player game. I'm trying to remember what song is associated with this. What anime is associated with this song? Is it Toilet Bone? Is it Toilet Bone Hanako-kun that this song is from? I'm trying to remember. I think it's Toilet Bound. Low-key, I thought Toilet Bound was cute. Bakugan? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's right. Oh, well, you could have 4 in a hunt, like 16 in a lobby. Oh, okay. And then clip that down. This is the color. Ball color. Because we love coloring balls in this place. Am I right? Iris. Flat. Clip that down. Shading. And we jump here. Why is the stabilization so high? Get out of here, stabilizer. All right, you gotta go run the dog out. Inkly, have fun. Art looks sick. Thank you so much, Gage. I appreciate the kind words, and thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me. I hope you have a good night if we don't see you later, but if you do, I hope the doggo is good. Give the doggo plenty of head pats for us, please, and thank you. Not to spoil too much anything about Monhun, but there is a armor set in the DLC that looks like an inkling, and it's pretty. It looks like an inkling? Ooh, noted. Squid Kids. Oh, I can send you the armor picture of it. Oh, yeah, sure. If you want to send a picture of it, sure. Jump to this layer. Bow. Mm. And brow. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, interesting. Where's the huh? Mm. Okay, I was like, why is that there in all places? I was like very confused for a moment. It was put under. I can think of it from I think I ever one of Klaka's favorites as well. Favorite monsters. Namio's cool. Okay, you took a screenshot. Very cool. Let me perceive this armor. Oh shoot, that looks really cool. Damn. Oh, that looks freaking awesome. I love that blue, dude. Oh, that's such a good blue. BRB yoinking color palette smile. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong color. Shoot. You're mine. Music. Jazz. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a color system for all the armor. You can uh, dye it a variety basically for free. Like I said, it isn't the default color, but I picked the blue. I think the blue that you picked fits. Noted. Noted. Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. Ah, yes, Hunter x Hunter, my beloved. I actually like this arc. I like the trading card arc. Okay, sue me. I thought it was fun. Yeah, Green Island had some good moments. Mm. Da-na-na-bum-ba-na. Ba-na-ba-na-na. Ba-na-ba-na-na. We'll turn Inkling into a Monster Hunter addict. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, tail. Last state. Ah, ooh. A woo? Oh crap. I do this every time. I forget to lock the layer. Do the teeth first. Gonna be. Can I do this? No, it won't let me. Reference layer maybe? And then expand by 1. Save. I will do so in just a moment, please and thank you. Bear with me. Expand by 1 pixel. Also, yeah. Thank you for the save reminder. The dodgeball game was great, and it introduced you one of your favorite characters, that being Bisky. I love Bisky! I know some people thought she was annoying, but I liked her as a character. My favorite grandma for real. Okay, it's purple, middle, blue outside. Oh shoot, not this song. Meow, meow. Low-key kind of catchy though. Na, 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 na. I love Giga P's version of the song. It's so good. Na 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 na. I'm vibing. Hang on. Doing the dance. You can't help but dance to this song, man. It's something about it. It's just infectious. Kaito! Get it, baby boy! God, this song is such a fucking bop. Oh, yeah. Oh, I about saved the wrong state to the wrong pose. Oopsies. All too happy. Me too. There we go. very good, very good. And then colors. Vibing. I'm vibing. Hang on. All the hungries just got to me, man. The rumblies in my tummy. It just hit me like a shit ton of bricks. Oh. Save layer comp. I'm gonna this one, however. Is this Ada or is this Rayon? Let me double check. Pretty sure this is Ada, right? No, it's Rayon. God, I get them mixed up sometimes. They both have that rasp to their voice. Hey. God, this is looking so cute. This is looking so good. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Let me zoom in, boys. Look at this cute little face. It's already looking so good. It's already looking so good. And we're just on color flats. Ugh. This is looking so cute. This is looking so cute, dudes. Look at this. Ugh. Look at him. Look at him go. Loving it. I'm loving this. All right, next, Angie. Halfway through getting the color flats stable on these boys. Yep, just get that whole soundboard in. Oh, let me grab my food real quick. Let me, hang on. Do I have a button? Hang on. I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Let me put a sticker on my face really quick. Do I have it? Hang on. Did I save this? I don't think that I did. Huh. That's interesting. I never made it a hotkey. That's funny. Put this like on top of my face. Put this like right here. Yeah. I'm actually gonna save this. Sticky BRB. Where is it? Cogwheel. go here. And then a new one, hotkey, item group, right? Toggle scene. Sticky note, where's the sticky note? Sticky BRB. I'm doing a thing. Hang on. I'm making sure that this is set up correctly for the future me. Because I will forget to set this up because I've done this time and time again. There we go. Yippee! So now I can put it on my face at any time. Look at me go. I'm so smart, chat. Look at me. I'm so smart. Food. I'm grabbing my food. Oh, I have 2 BRBs on my face. That's fine. This is fine. This is normal. I think I might have made a slight oopsie. I think I cooked my corn dogs for a little bit too long in the air fryer. They're a little bit crispy, and I don't know if it's my eyes being blurry or if they started smoking a little bit because the kitchen looked a little smoky. Everything's fine, nothing's burned down. But yeah, the corn dogs are looking extra crispy, crunchy. Let's crunch test, shall we? Oh, not crunchy. Yummy. Yummy food. Yeah, this song, man, goes crazy. Is it the director's cut? Oh, for real? It's the long version. Soundboard mashing. Bro really said in the middle of making the song, I'm gonna make every part of this a soundboard. This song is making you sleepy? Is it? Relaxing stuff, huh? Really? Huh. It's still going. Ooh, I found some stuff that I needed to clean up. I'll do that in just a momento. Expand. Oh, expand by 1. Oh, wrong color. Haha, purple. What you doing right now, Clocko? I guess this goes to everyone else as well. What's everyone up to right now? Getting stuff done? Arting? Let's go. Doing that personal art that you mentioned earlier? Mmm. 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 Oh, 7. Mmm. 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 Grinding that 14. Let's go. Playing Hades 2. Let's freaking go. I need to play Hades 1. Mm-hmm. After you're getting your sub 10 run in Hades 2, you haven't really played it at all. Oh, after becoming the greatest that no one has ever seen again, you decided to quit while you were ahead. Oh, far from the greatest. You're locked in at like place 150 something or on the leaderboard. That's not bad though. For a game as big as Hades, that's not bad at all, man. Oh, you're very happy with your time. It's really freaking good. Holy crap. Like, that's insane, dude. You should be proud of that, but yeah, after you've gotten to a certain point, you're like, yeah, I'm done. I got other shit to do. That's fucking respectable, man. It's still in early access. You love the game, but I think at this point, I'll just wait until the actual full release before you get super into it again. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because that's in beta, right? Or like public beta. Early access. Okay. Plenty of things to change and update. Oh, you want me to save, eh? You want me to do an old save, you say. Let me finish filling in the brow. Do the other brow, too. I like symmetry, baby. How are you doing, Bounty Hunter? Welcome on in. It's not complete just yet, and there's still characters with placeholder art. Oh, okay. So, how far out do you think, like, the full game is from, like, I guess, being ready? We don't, maybe, do we know? Have they said anything? Or, nah? Next year? Okay, that's not bad. Hey, welcome in, Bounty. What you been up to lately? Doing good yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing a little bit of art. I'm finally being productive after how long have I been streaming? There was like a 3-hour section where I was just yapping, you know? It happens to the best of us. It yappens to the best of us. Here we go. I'm making the Angie boy. Pants. All right, we're going to grab that, clip that, expand. Hello. I think I grabbed extra. Expand by 2. Mousie's back, everybody! She back! I love hearing Mouse. I will never not listen to Mouse. Well, life has its ups and downs. That's very true. Hopefully, it's not getting the best of you, and whatever you're going through, you're pushing on through. I believe in you. Color. Let me get the green and the other green. You had a dog die from old age today and had kittens get born 14 days ago. Oh, well, congrats on the kittens. But I know losing a fur baby is a rough thing. Just breathe and know that the doggo is in a better place and you got to spend a lot of time with the dog. Sorry to hear about your loss, dude. That sucks. Take it easy. Do whatever you need to take your mind off of it, you know? Ugh. I remember when my cat of like 14 years passed. It was rough, but thankfully at that time I was able to lean on Hunkley. At the time he was just freshly my boyfriend, but spending time with friends, spending time with loved ones definitely helps. Oh, do this real quick. I did a fucky. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the fucking thing. Oh, God. Okay. Expand by 2. Now do the color. Oh God, I hit a button. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I hate doing the crop to the thing button. This cat had 8 kittens. Sheesh, that's a lot of kitties. The cat distribution system hard at work for you, huh? Down. Nice little babies. Look, I, if I were allowed to have more cats, I would. Unfortunately, my husband's like, 2 is enough. And I'm like, but ma'am, kittens are cute. He's allergic to cats though, so he was kind enough to put up with 2 little babies. So, you know what? I count my win because I didn't think that I was going to be able to have a cat getting married. Hello, Breezy. Welcome on in. Get a dog instead. He wants a dog. We just don't really have a backyard big enough for a dog though. That's the problem. We want our dog to be able to run around. We have to get a fence too, and this is a whole thing. Yeah. You have a rabbit, very loving. It's time to appropriate some neighbors' yard. Time to conquer some land. Gotta tap into my American roots real quick. Time to colonize, boys. POV colonizing my neighbor's backyard. Never had any other animals besides cats and dogs. Same, actually. I mean, outside of fish, but I don't really count fish. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. You've had a cat, dog, hamster, and fishy. I don't know why I read fishy as Inkly for a moment, and I'm like, damn, you're really calling me your pet, weirdo. But I read that, I see now. I assumed incorrectly. You call it breaking and entering. I call it manifesting destiny. I'd never call you my pet. That's fucking weird and cringe. I just saw like a line in a Y. I'm like, Inkly? Oh. At this point, Inkly's gonna become a crazy cat lady if Hunkley wasn't. It's actually true. That is a factual statement. You best believe it. If it were up to me, I'd have a million meow meows because I can't pass up taking in a silly little stray. I'll be like, "Aw, look at you, little thing. You can't survive on your own. Come with me. You're going to my house now. We're gonna have soft tacos later." Everything changes. Na 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 na. I'll share my crayons with you. I saved you the red one. You. Delicious crayon. I'm just so. I just love me some red crayons. They're the best flavored ones. Mmm. Mmm. I'm glad you get what I was getting at. Yep. For the record, chat, if you see her eating at the moment, she's not actually eating crayons. I think she's eating corn. Yes, chat. For the record, I am eating a corn dog right now. I am not eating crayons. I don't know what would give you that impression. But it should be PSA said. It's 100% a crayon. No, it's not. No, I'm not eating crayons. You can tell that what I'm eating is meat. Corn dogs, love them. Definitely a crayon. You fuckers. Mm. 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 Angrily chewing. Mm-mm. If this were a corn dog, then, you know, I'd be chewing it just like this. Nom nom nom. Would a corn dog be able to do this, chat? Exactly. Better watch yourself. Hi, Warhawk. Did I just come back to Inkly eating crayons? No, I am not eating crayons! I'm eating corn dogs! You can't draw with corn dogs! What I'm hearing is a crayon battered and fried into a corn crayon. Yes, I'm drawing with corn dogs. God, could you imagine painting a canvas with a thick old corn dog? You just like plop it on the canvas. Could you imagine what unholy things, like, just the sound, the texture, like, I can hear a corn dog rubbing on, like, the sound of a canvas right now, and that is the least, that is a very unpleasant sound in my mind. Yes, paint with a dog. What makes you assume that I'm not painting with the dogs out, huh? Guys, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna choke on the wiener, bro. Don't do this. Don't make me choke on my corn dog, thanks. Oh my god, I can't even chew. Note to self, never eat while streaming. It leads to disastrous results. Don't deep throat and choke. I'll do what I want. What? Gulp just eats the entire corn dog, unhinges my snake jaw, and just like doesn't chew, doesn't proceed to elaborate, and moves on with her day. What was I doing? I don't know who I am anymore. What did the iris color? I should probably separate the pupil from this. I didn't think I did that. Okay, whites. Self-care, you got it. It's been a while since I've seen you, not, using your chibi model. I know! Well, we just moved to this model fairly recently. I figure if I use this model for a little bit, it'll be less jarring of a change, when 1.0 comes around, because if I transition from the chibi to the 1.0, it would be quite the stark difference. So I figured, once you guys get used to this, then we can move on to the other model. Which, it's cooking, by the way. 1.0 has been cooking. I got an update from my rig artist earlier today, and oh my god, I nearly cried looking at like the hair physics. It's so crazy seeing my art move like that. It's so crazy, and I was reminded why I picked Unico, because she does phenomenal hair rigging. Like, a lot of VTubing rigging, you'll have like very bouncy hair, like it doesn't feel realistic. But Yuna's, the best way I can describe it, it feels like it has genuine weight, like it's swishy, like it moves like actual hair. And I fucking love that. It's such attention to detail, and that's one of the reasons why she caught my eye, because I noticed that detail in one of her other earlier rigs. I'm like, wait a minute. She's rigging it like it's hair, like actual hair. Hold up. Hold on. She's cooking. Wait a minute. What are her prices? Holy shit. In my budget. Let's go. So I'm really excited. Things are coming along. I think she said that she needs to adjust some of the up down, like the Y axis a little bit. She wasn't quite fully happy with how the Y axis looked on the hair specifically, so she's adjusting some stuff. But hopefully, I will be able to see the movement with body soon. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Theoretically, now I'm not holding my breath to anything, but theoretically, the rig should be done sometime in July. Which, hey, look, if it's done by my birthday, fuck yeah. If not, I'm not pressed. I'm not pressuring for time or nothing like that, you know? If it gets done within the year, I'm happy. But if it does get done in July, that means that possibly, don't hold me to this, this isn't final, but theoretically, that means 1.0 debut could be in time for my 2-year anniversary, which would be crazy. That would be really cool if possible, but that also assumes that one, the rig has to be done, and also I have enough sanity and bandwidth to plan everything in the next few months, which I don't know if I'm able to do. I have a lot of work to do. So the longer it takes, the better, because it allows me time to cook. Because I want to put on a good show for you guys. You know, you guys deserve at least that much. Hello, where? Oh, it's not zooming up because it's saving. Autosave, you silly goose, you. Okay. Hello, Sonami, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry for the late reply. I thought this model was newer, but you weren't sure. It is newer. I showcased this pretty recently. You can actually, I think. Wait, you might not be able to see it. It might be unlisted. Let me go into my content because I know I have a VOD of it saved. This new model debuted on May 27th, so it's very recent. Wait, did it debut on maybe a week? I don't remember. Sometime in May, mid-May. You're tired? Oh, well, why are you tired? Been a long day? Been busy? I know it's Father's Day, so I know a lot of people are hanging out with their family. Work was killer. Oof. I feel that. Na, 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 na. Father, who dat? Uh-oh. It's old daddy. Is the man whose balls you came from. Hello, welcome on in, Neon. How are you doing today? How are ya doing? Line art. Where'd the line art go? Where'd the line art go? Oh no. Line art, there you are. And then I need the hair to come back. Turn the hair back on. Oh, crack the neck. And then color. Iris, base, color. I think it'd be cool to kind of add a slight glow effect with this eye. Whose VTuber am I drawing? If you look up above my head, there is some text here. Let me put it up on a darkness. There you go, so that you can see it. We're working on Tatsuka Mori's VTuber model. It is a PNG tuber, so I'm working on a bunch of different states right now. It's a lot of file layer managing, but we are managing, and then we're having a good time while working. We're vibing a little bit. Yeah, it's right over there. In your defense, I could probably maybe make that text bolder a little bit if I did a drop shadow, but I'm lazy, so I didn't do that. Look at that. Look at that. It's good looking good. Nice and good. It's coming along. Okay, colors angry. I get set A. Yeah. Pale base. What is this? Hello? Anger point. I'm going to lock layer. You are up. Put you at 50. Multiply. Find the orange that I need. Here. This girls, I thought they were someone else, but the eye color didn't match. Oh, shoot! Nah. Nar. Different VTuber. Set A. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! What was I working on? I was working on angry, right? Oh god, okay. Shoot. All that color I just turned on. I have to manually turn back on now. Ugh. Me, goated song. I know. When are they gonna release a version on Spotify that's the full song? Cause I love part 1 and part 2 going together. Like both the songs, just all the versions need to be together. Join in time for the weird great song. Look, it's a banger, dude. The follow-up girl is peak. Yeah. The dance. The dance. Teddy Lloyd. Dude is so cool. Teddy Lloyd crazy, man. Also got the chance to meet him at a convention fairly recently. I think it was like 2, maybe 3 years ago. He's really fucking cool. He's the reason Panty and Stocking is your favorite anime OST. Yeah! Yeah, he was at a convention not too long ago. It was, like I said, within like 2 or 3 years. I can't remember exactly how long it's been, but it's been a minute. Dude's really fucking cool, though. I think it was 2 years because 3 years ago, that would have been like the height of like pandemic shit. And I think conventions weren't really up and running in 2021. So I think it would have been like 2 years ago. The song is great. The music video it's definitely experience. It is visual storytelling at its finest. Like it is actually really, really like deep shit though. So like it's a bit someone's talking shit. At its core, the music video is about a guy who unfortunately succumbs to a pornography addiction, and his life kind of falls apart around him. Yeah. The music video on the surface is just lol Japan weird, but when you look at it does tell a story. It's a really good story. Yeah. It's definitely like, damn, that's rough, bud. That's a fucking it's rough, bud. Uh, huh? He's a hikikomori. Yeah. Japan weird? Nah. Long man. I feel like it's probably a good thing I don't recognize what that phrase means. Ow. Hi, NATO. Look, it's Tatsukomori. Look at him. He's coming along. Bro's getting color added to him. Look at him go. Also gotta get the lineup. Oh wait, I don't know if I can get the lineup. Best you're gonna get before I can get the lineup going. Ta-da! Don't worry, the gang's all here. Oh god, it's all their tail colors are there though. they're everyone's here. Do 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 do. Ow. Thanks for throwing things at me. I hate it. Let me go to set B. Tail tip. Tail base. U. 50. Multiply. Color. Tail tip. U. Color. U. Color. There we go. And then I will do all of the color here. I open colors, colors, colors. Cool. Oh, wow. I'll put a new one in here for mouth. Hello. You've been checking so often. Oh, thank you. Am I winning? I am winning. I'm working hard, hardly working. Let me do mouth, teeth. Back. And then another one, tongue. Oh, come on. F2, tongue. There we go. In that specific order. Oh yeah, certified I haven't heard this one in a long time. Like it never plays on this playlist. I preferred the Japanese version of the English. Is that bad? This may be a bad thing, but I have a character in this man has seen things. Oof. It's quite a funny video to watch if you want to watch it later. All the commercials tell a story. Oh, okay. The Japanese candy has like sussy ads that tell a story. Oh, I'm rotating. Oops. Her vocals are so angelic, man. Tell me what must I do to tell my love? We can dance all day around it. You prefer the Chaos Gremlins Say So version. I don't think I'm familiar with that version, Spyrus. Prefer expand by 1. If expand by 1. Posted music for me later. Thank you. A long, long story. What? Okay. Oh, I already read that. You ever just see something and you're like, I thought I read that, but I don't know if I did. I do that all the time here. So if I ever double read a message, sorry, I'm stupid. Be patient with me. Oh god, I'm in the wrong layer. Pain. I'm screaming, I'm crying, angry. Like, why can I see this on this layer? Cause I'm stupid. By the way, how are you doing, Bach? You doing good? Hanging out? Chilling and grilling? Airbrush. Oh, that's looking so good. Hello, saving, autosave. I should probably manually save so it doesn't do that again for a few minutes. Yes, sir. I say crier, I say liar, I say rise in hell. I stand gazing down at death as they say war. What wasted potential, man. Aldnoah Zero had so much potential. It had so much, and then what? They threw it away? Bro. Angie is here. Beautiful. Aldnoah Zero, it's an anime. It doesn't have like any source material if memory serves correctly. Like it was an anime only story, and it was pretty interesting for season 1, and then season 2 happened. It was just kind of mid, and also got overshadowed by big anime releases that year. Namely Attack on Titan, and people just, I guess, wasn't interested in it. And I never, to be honest, I really wasn't into season 2. I might give it another chance because I did like the original season, but it was just, all right. You know, wasn't anything to write home about. You vaguely remember it, yeah. All right. Oh, I'm flipping too much. Hit save. God. And then once we have this already, for example, we have our angry state, right? We can just jump to this layer and then color here. Giving every super cookies and hugs. So here, your cookies and hugs, and anyone chat wants them, feel free to take. Thank you for the kind cookies, everyone. Beat them up, steal their cookies, take their entire stash. Al Noah and Gargantuan on the Viridius planet, like your favorite shows, bro. Gargantuan on the Viridius planet. I'm so fucking glad someone else has mentioned it because it is so good. I loved it. The animation, the colors, everything was so pretty about it. And I'm sad that it only got one season, and I'm pretty sure it'll never get another season. Because if memory serves correctly, didn't the freaking, like, creator die? Didn't the creator die? I'm still streaming? That I am, baby girl. I'm always here. There was another one where, oh man, you had ate 2 meals and had a fat nap. Welcome. Mm. The creator of what died? Yeah, the ocean. Gargantua on the Viridius planet. Let me double check and fact check myself because that was around the same era that I remember my brother being really into that anime and another. And I know one of the creators of the two that he was into at the time died. And I can't remember if it was Gargantua. Gargantia. Let me double check myself. Man, it came out in 2013. That's so long ago. Yeah, it's a mech anime, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Hang on, let me... Oh, man, that's a JPEG quality image. Let me see if I can show, like, a little picture of it so that way you guys can see how pretty it... Can we have, like, a wallpaper that's, like, not potato quality? I want to show a picture of this. Because it's so pretty. Damn it, these are just, like, fan arts. Sure. Image and new tab. Cool. We got a visual. I can drag this over. This is Gargantua on the Viridius planet, in case anyone's wondering. She is such a freaking cutie pie. She is such a cutie pie. Go to hell, Tin Can. Yeah, it was such a neat character. You watched a good bit of it, but stopped watching it for some reason, never went back. It was an interesting one. I was curious to know where they were going to go with, like, the tentacle creature plot line. I was like, what are we doing with, like, this alien thing? What's happening here? And then, unfortunately, it wrapped up, so I will never know, unfortunately. Just when it started getting interesting, that's when it dropped off. Yeah. Oh, I can tell you now. Oh no, don't tell me it went in a weird direction. I'm a sucker for protagonists with white hair, considering your OC has white hair. Real. At one point, I wanted to cosplay the female lead. I was like, damn, she's such a cutie. She's such a cutie. Hmm. For example, I can now paint with like this brush if I wanted to and like shade everything. I'm not gonna do this color obviously, but like I can do this now and it's all separated, which makes me happy. Yippee! You know, you could just do that. Great stuff. Cool. My profile picture is Rain Sage, a half elf with white hair. Ooh. Didn't they reveal it towards the end of the season? Go ahead, I don't care. People haven't watched it in here. It's fine. Does it show of hands? Does anyone actually want to watch this, or do you care about spoilers being posted? I personally don't care because I've seen it. Hmm? Okay, EP state. The state of EP. Oh god, hey, shut up everyone. Rise for the national weeb anthem. Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone, we're dancing. Hell yeah, Spyrus! Now, is this the English version or is this the normal version? It's the normal version. Ah, man. What a good song, man. Huh? Do what now? I don't know what you mean by that, Ghost. Would you care to elaborate? I'm vibing, hang on. The googly eyes adds to the vibing. It's a meme? Oh, sorry, that like went over my head. I didn't understand the reference. Killer fish from San Diego. The others, I don't understand. Is this the sign that I'm getting old, chat? That I'm not understanding the fucking jokes? Is this like a Zoomer meme? Like, is this like a Gen Alpha meme that I don't understand? Like, is this like Skibbity Riz? Is this what Skibbity is? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. If that is a recent meme from TikTok, that hasn't hit my For You page yet. My pin is McFallen. No, you hate Skibbity Toilet. Okay. No, obscure meme is obscure. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Okay. Twist. Human went to war over one another. One side went with technological ascension, and the other went with biological ascension. Each of them wished to escape the Earth due to the insane ocean levels, and eventually turned into tentacle monsters versus the military state in the present. However, there were survivors on Earth that eventually formed the ship nations on Earth. Oh, okay. So we have technological nerds. We have human survivors, and then we have humans that evolved into tentacle people. Got it. Understandable. The squids are indeed kids. That's the basis of Splatoon. It came out like, what, 2 years before Splatoon? Crazy. That can't be a coincidence. Yeah, kill, baby! My first trigger anime. Baby's first trigger anime. Color. Skin. Hair. And scroll over here. Then I refer to body line art. No wait, not layer lock, reference layer. Okay, skin base. Never got into Kill la Kill, that's fair. It was a very weird premise with an even wackier ending. It's just in general, just trigger silliness. It's just normal trigger wackiness is what it is. Akagame ga Kill, however. I haven't gotten to Akagame ga Kill. It's been on my list for like ever. Is it actually worth watching? Also, Gurren Lagann's been on my list forever. That's an anime that shamefully I have not gotten around to watch. Spoilers, aliens, and always aliens. God, that's the trigger template, aliens. Used to mock Kill la Kill, but now I like it. Bro, the animation for it was crazy. Straight up. Wait, please. What? Next meeting night, we need to make you watch Promare. I'm being held at gunpoint to watch all of what's it called? Trigger's discography. I'm forced to watch everything now. Promare is like a modern 3D masterpiece. For real? For real? For real? Oh, that's the wrong fucking color. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm just like, I did the hair color. My bad, homie. Did you just say Gurren Lagann? Yeah. Or is it Gurren Lagann? Is it Gurren or Gurren? I don't fucking know. I haven't watched it. Hello, where's my painting brushes? Oh. Please watch it. I will die if you don't. My life is in your hands! God dang! You really want me to watch Gurren Lagann? Tengen Toppo Gurren Lagann, right? Oh no. Watching through Gurren Lagann with Rose and Co. way back was pretty fun. Well, maybe. I will consider it. I have other anime that I'm watching at the moment. Specifically, I am watching Metallic Rouge. It's a new anime this season. Has anyone else seen it? If you have seen it all the way through, what are your thoughts on it? Because I'm like at episode 6 and I'm digging it so far. Nada? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's a hella zoom. Shit, man. You've seen the first couple episodes. I'm interested so far. Like I said, I'm at episode 6. I'm digging it so far. Actually, I just realized I need to expand. Na, 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 na. So you? You're watching a bunch of new anime this season. Cool. Which version though? The anime or the movie compilation? It's the best anime ever made, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Damn, that's such freaking high praise. Also, hello. Hi, welcome in, ZM. You've been more into Kamen Rider lately. About 2/3 of the way through Geats. I haven't seen Kamen Rider. I've heard about it, though. Kamen Rider seems interesting. If memory serves correctly, isn't Kamen Rider what that one bite character from One Punch Man is like based on? Like just normal guy who wants to be hero, or is that not what I'm thinking of? No, I don't know, man. What is Kamen Rider? I gotta educate myself. What is Kamen Rider? Oh, Bug-Eyed Power Ranger Man. Oh, got it. Okay. Looks like a Mantis Man in a Power Ranger suit. Kamen Rider is like the OG Power Rangers. Gotcha. Yeah, Kamen Rider versus like, what is it? The Sentai, whatever, Sentai Rangers and then Power Rangers is a very interesting dynamic there. There's an anime you plan on watching, hasn't released yet. Isn't there supposed to be like a Power Ranger anime coming out soon or something? Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. For any fan of stuff like Super Sentai, Power Rangers, and Kamen Rider, watch SSS Gridman. It's actually unironic because it's your favorite antagonist in literally any other anime you've watched, period. Oh yeah, Ranger Reject? Or like actual Power Ranger anime. I can't remember the name of it. I remember seeing like a video, like a short or a TikTok about it talking. I'm like, oh, this seems interesting because I'm a Power Ranger girly. Like growing up, I didn't like your average girly shows. No, I watched Power Rangers growing up. My favorite ones are the Dino ones. Thank you for asking. Dino Power Rangers and SPD were my jam. Oh, wait. You love that show. Griddle Man! Super Sentai is technically OG Power Rangers, since Power Rangers just reused footage from Sentai for its first fight scenes. Yeah. Dinah Zenon is good, but Gridman is peak. I was tempted to get the toy from the show at one point. RPM was my classic. That's fair. Still need to watch the movie. What was I doing? I got distracted. You might like Aki Barranger. It's a parody of Power Rangers where the main character literally uses a figurine of his wife in a transformer. That sounds hilarious. Oh, not the live action. Aww. Oh no, Entity's been outed as ancient. Oh no, old person spotted. Point and laugh. You've heard good things about the live action, though. You watched the live action since it was rebroadcast in Asia. Shoot, dang. And how long has it been ongoing for? There was an anime that had Power Rangers in it, but it was about the villain, Mr. Villain's Day Off. Damn, we're getting so many, like Power Ranger adjacent recommendations. You guys want to drop them in the server so that way I can refer to them later? That would be very cool. Because I unironically like Power Ranger type shit, dude. I like Ranger shows. There, I admit it. I admit it. I fuck with it heavy. It's fun. What can I say? La, 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 la. Surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. Feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover who could hold me. She's literally my favorite antagonist in any anime I've seen. The genre is called tokusatsu, by the way. Tokusatsu. Okay. Good to know. Ultraman, my beloved. You're writing a comic right now that's like a mix of Power Rangers and D&D. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Ranger Reject is one that's supposed to be coming out by the people that made Tiger and Bunny following a grunt on his mission to defeat the Rangers. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. And I wanted more, more, more. Wait. Okay, cool. Love isn't real, Cupid is so dumb. Mm-hmm. Watch I'm in Love with a Villainess? Hang on, what? Not the Rangers, but won't like the Rangers. There's another, can't think of the name, but it's like Power Rangers meet Romeo and Juliet. Watch I'm in Love with the, no, wait, that's the wrong one. I know what show you're talking about. Huh. Love Afterworld Domination. Oh, that sounds interesting. So it's Romeo Juliet meets Power Rangers. That sounds incredible. God, these sound like such fun animes. Like, they don't sound like they're super serious. They sound like they're gonna be goofy. Just a fun time. Also, Power Ranger with romance? Hell yeah, dude. That was like the biggest thing that Power Rangers lacked, man. Desumi's freaking adorable. Pretty sure Inkly's watched Kaguya. Yes, I have watched Kaguya-sama. Is it like that? If it's fucking like that, I'm in. So, that would sell me right there. Holy shit. Sold. I'm sold. Yes. Yes. Throw that shit in Anime Rex right now. Please. This is actually a threat. I'm not asking nicely. I'm threatening you to put that in Anime Rex. Any anime that says it's almost like Kaguya, bro, sign me the fuck up, dude. Sign me the fuck up. It's with power. That sounds so fucking fun. You have no idea. You have no. Yes, please. I've been looking for another fun, lighthearted anime. What is my time? Oh, it's already 10:30. Okay, so I should be able to finish this and then the last one. We should be well on our way as long as I can focus. Which, but you know, a girl can dream. pant. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's right. This tail doesn't move, so I have to actually fill this in proper. And then expando. Cool. Focus got me. Shut up. Inkly's anime backlog just keeps on filling up. Look, I gotta learn how to draw while watching anime. I gotta learn this skill, dude. Not a Rangers-based one, but there is a series called Black General Sama, which with certain enemy elements, that a Sentai series has, but essentially follows a woman who joined an evil organization as a means to essentially stalk her favorite hero. Please do. Please shove it in there. You watch season 1 of Kage, you're not sure about the other seasons. It's so good, Bounty. It's so good. I would recommend watching it in the English dub, simply because the announcer is voiced by Ian Sinclair. Yes. It's so good. Shut the fuck up, entity. English Kaguya-sama is like peak English dub. You'll never watch. You're one of those. Japanese is better? No, the jokes hit. Those who have seen the English dub of Kaguya-sama can back me up on this. It is a phenomenal dub. It is a phenomenal dub, and to say it is anything less than a peak English dub is just a fucking disservice. Like, all of them are great. I'm sure the Japanese dub is amazing, but English Kaguya is so good. Like, I tried watching both. Like, I will usually give both a shot with the first episode, but I was sold. English dub of original Trigun is peak, right? It's like the difference between watching Full Metal Alchemist in English versus Japanese. Like, both are good, but English is just that good. Peak English dub is Ghost Stories. That's more of an official parody. That's different. The only dub voice that is exceptional in the English dub is mostly the Nera. Ian Sinclair carries for sure, but like the VA for Shirogane is fun as well as Kaguya's. Also, like Amelie gets to voice Ai Hayasuka, and she actually does a really good job. So shut the fuck up. I can watch dubbed only because you only watch them in it like Gurren Lagann. Okay. See, I liked watching what was it that I watched in English dub? Like, it's like Death Note as well. Death Note in English is also, it's campy, it's corny, but that's the fun of it, dude. English light Yagame's voice is just chef's kiss. The memes, the drama. Death Note is always a fun watch. I'd rewatch it again. I was actually about to say that about Alma voicing the maid. She did such a good job. She's a really great actress. I personally prefer watching a dub. If the dub has solid acting, which, let's be real, a lot of modern dubbing studios do a good job these days. It's not the 4Kids era of campy cringe, but I mean, it's solid, it's passable. And for those who are saying, oh, it's too over the top, bitch, you assume that Japanese dubbing isn't over the top too for their language? Like, are you being for real right now? It just doesn't sound weird because it's not a language that you natively speak, so it doesn't sound weird to you. But it's the same deal. But yeah, I think a lot of people get so stuck up in their head about the dub versus sub debate, which died like in 2010. Let's be real. Let's be fucking for real. Dubs have been solid since 2010 era, when anime started becoming more mainstream and popularized and more dubbing studios started popping up left and right. Like, I will genuinely give an English dub of an anime first priority. Like, I will watch the English dub first. If I don't jive with the voices, then I'll switch to Japanese dub. Unless the caveat is I will switch to the Japanese dub if the anime that I'm watching the English dub has not caught up to the Japanese dub. That's the only time I will stick with the Japanese dub, because, for example, when I was watching My Hero Academia, which has a solid English dub, like it's very good casting choices, but I switched from the English dub to the Japanese dub because Japanese was ahead. Japanese went far ahead, and I wasn't about to get spoiled on it. Now, if it's a series that already has a dub done and I haven't gotten around to watching it, I'll probably check out the English dub because it's already done by now, you know? One of the only animes that comes to mind when you think of an anime that's better dubbed than subbed. Which one? Let's see. Girl on Logon dub is better. Fight me. Oh, okay. All right, noted. This might be a bad take, but I don't like the dubs, both English and Japanese, of Spy Family. I'd rather just read the manga. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I like both of them. I do lean for Spy Family. I do lean more towards the Japanese dub. Just because of Lloyd's voice. Lloyd's voice in Japanese is pretty fucking good. Girl on Logon and Kill La Kill, you watched both subbed and dubbed. Now, Kill La Kill I watched in Japanese because at that time I was, I should probably move away from the groin before Twitch bonks me for focusing on that for too long while I'm yapping. I watched Kill La Kill in Japanese because in that era I was like, of the mindset I was going to get stoned to death for listening to an English dub. Why is Lloyd so fucking hot? I don't know! Why is yours so hot? The bisexual panic those two put in me, dude. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. How can you both be so pretty at the same time? How am I into the both of you? Ugh. Lloyd is so fucking hot. Objectively, Lloyd is so fucking hot. Like, if there is a type, that man right there. A man who gets it done, who's a family man and a good dad. Ooh! Ooh, sign me up. You are straight. However, Lloyd is hot. See, we love to see it. Family man, look, he is a family man, all right? One could say he's a family guy. He's a family guy. Mission man. Well, he can be on my mission any day of the week, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, no. I'll let him take on my secret mission. I need to stop. Oh, you're leaving again. I'm sorry. Come back, Spyrus. I hope your husband is home and can hear you. No, he can't hear me. And even if he did, he'd understand Lloyd is hot. Okay, stop it. Look, if bro can simp after Cortana, okay? If bro can simp after Cortana from Halo, I get this one. Look. We all have our fictional faves. It's just a part of it. I'm vibing. I'm straight vibing. There's the horny bonk. Ow, why would you do that? You could say Lloyd has you borfing. Borf. Aw, you're not fictional, but you're my favorite. Aw, thank you, Clocko. You're sweet. You're very sweet. You're pretty friggin' cool, too. Okay, let's do this. Expand. Boop. And then we do boop. Yeah. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Filling all of the voids. Expand. Boop. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Here we go. There we go. Check the corners. Thank you for the lurk, Spyrus. Sorry for scaring you away, Frown. All right, we got the shirt. Oops. What of Fiona? Fiona, she's the other spy, right? Agent, not Twilight. Hang on, Fiona. I'm trying to make sure. Fiona? There we go. Nightfall. Okay. Yeah, wood. Hot and crazy. My favorite kind of hot. Your words, Clocko, not mine. Yeah, English often loses some emotional and cultural references that's tied to the Japanese dub. I don't think that's necessarily the case anymore. In 4Kids dubs, sure, but a lot of the time the dub is true to English, and if they do change anything, they'll make it relevant to the English audience, so you're not really missing out on much if they do change it. Inkly, you've heard my stories. You know I have a thing for crazy. That doesn't mean I can't judge you for it. Bow, bow, bow. Speaking of things that have a peak English dub. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of this white right here. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Okay. Face stuff. Move the clouds out of here. Wait, what? There we go. Kaguya made you cry at one point. Wait, laughing? Emotional cry. It was during the Ishigami arcs. Oh yeah. That shit gets you, man. Eyes. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Ishigami, the other guy in the student council. Yes, the other guy in the student council. He's the one with the long hair. He was also just kind of a funny fucking character. I mean, all of them are, but still. Kaguya-sama is just such a fun anime, dude. I want more like it. You haven't read the manga, but I heard the ending of the series is really rushed, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, it sucks. Also, fun fact, for those of you who have read Oshinoko, Kaguya is in Oshinoko in like a bonus manga, like a bonus chapter of the manga. And that's canon. That shit's canon. 100% canon. We're entering the final arc of Oshinoko. Oh god. Have they steered away from that one narrative storyline that we were all kind of worried about? Have they finally moved away from? Yes, they finally steered away from it more or less. Oh, thank fucking god. So is it safe to enjoy now? Like as the stormy weather cleared, hopefully. Because I'm not about that twincest, let me just say. Okay. That's not great, but it's, that's better than it being the whole thing. Safe to enjoy, sure, but the most recent arc was kind of bad, so hard to say if you would enjoy. Oh, I thought that they'd, like, shut it down. Oh. Not about that sweet home Alabama, let me just say. Let me be perfectly honest with you guys. Oh god, I picked the wrong blue, or the wrong green. No, not bad in terms of there being incest, but like in terms of the actual arc being itself Oh. Huh. You read very few manga. I read Nagatoro, which had a crossover with another series. Oh, what series did they cross over with? That's interesting. Wait, what? NATO, wait, what happened? Also, the NATO looked at Inkly's chat and was probably highly confused on what you wrote. What? Part of the Sweet Home Alabama. Oh no. Rut row spaghettios. Oh. This doesn't help me. I'm gonna go here real quick to the mouth. I'm gonna like make a quick tongue. I don't know. Actually been a while since you read it, so I didn't remember where you left off. I think I think when I left Oshinoko, it was right at the beginning of Dark Ruby arc. What show did Inkly not watch that we could pester about? Oh, well, what have you guys seen recently that you would like to bug me about? The world is thine oyster. Moof one. Okay, I need tongue. That sounded weird. Don't take that out of context. Thanks. Konosuba? I have not seen Konosuba, and I have not seen Nagatoro either. Spice and Wolf? Oh, no. I haven't seen that either. God, you guys are drowning me in anime already. Oh, no. Ugh. There we go. Rare Inkly L. What? You haven't seen Konosuba SMH? Do I look like someone who has a million hours of free time? I can't watch every anime that comes out. Are you kidding me? Also, what year did Konosuba come out? Cause that might be a factor. It came out in 2019. That was the year before I got married. What was I doing then? Yeah, I guess we were looking around. Me and Hunkley were looking around for like apartments and stuff. That would scan when I'd be too busy to watch it. I remember it before that. I could have sworn it's been out for ages. Well, maybe that was the most recent season. I'm sorry. Hang on. It's the adaptation. Oh, I'm looking at the adaptation that came out. Legend of Crimson. My bad. Wait, no. Okay, Legend of Crimson. What? Okay, original run 2012. Okay. It's old as fuck. Never mind. 2012 was the novel series. 2013 was the light novel. 2014 was the manga. The anime, Kilo, give me the fucking year. The 2016. Okay, makes sense. I was working part-time jobs at that time. I was fixing on graduating high school around this time. Well, not really. Wait, was I? No, I graduated 2017. So I was in my junior year of high school when it came out. What is this song from? It is from Why Ray Liotta Ended Up at the Duke's Mansion. Good fucking anime, by the way. It is a good anime. It is about a character a girl who gets reincarnated into her favorite novel, but she gets reincarnated as a side character who dies in the first arc of the book. So she's trying to rewrite the story so that way she lives and survives. It's so good. I'm still streaming. Hey, look, don't hate. I'm gonna go to bed eventually, smile. Bet to look like this motherfucker right here. But yeah, this anime is so good. I strongly recommend it. Which anime? Why Ray Liana ended up at the Duke's mansion is the anime. It's really good. You think, oh, this is a reincarnated as a villainous type anime, but it's so good. I got another similar anime for you. From villainous to savior. Noted. I also wanted to check out Isekai Killer or the Isekai Murderer or whatever that one was. Okay. Villainous to savior. The anime was okay? Really? Seemed like it was such an interesting premise. A chick that's there to murder all of the isekai protagonists that come to the world, and also is a Yuri. That sound like that fucking slaps. What's not to love? You're cooked? Why are you cooked? Oh, we got our EP states. Very good, very good. First episode was fire, then it just slowly burned out. Oh, that's sad. The one I recommended is very similar premise. Reincarnates as a villain, has to save her own skin by using her knowledge of the world. Oh, no. Imagine getting reincarnated as a JoJo character. I'm so glad that we, as a collective, have one brain cell. You will not get mad. That's a W. Okay, you get reincarnated in the JoJo verse, but you do not have a stand and you do not get Hamon. You're just a fucking extra in the background. Would you take the offer? But you get full knowledge of what happens in the world. But no. You have the full knowledge of everything that happens. Would you take the offer? Reincarnated in the JoJo verse with full knowledge of the timeline. Stan users attract Stan users, but being a normal person is kind of whatever. Okay, fine. You get a stand, but it's like a little peewee stand. It's like nothing to write home about. It's just a little guy. It's a little guy named Jarvis, and he just stands there. The stand power is it just stands and it doesn't move. It's the immovable object. You're reincarnated as a JoJo, but it's an animal with a stand. Yeah, it's an animal on like a stepping stool stand. It's just like, yep, that's a dog on a stand. Good job. I don't want to get killed by a clown that dresses like a can of sardines and has the ability of walking upside down, but only if he holds a metallic object. The rules for some stands are so fucking funny. Immovable object stand could be busted depending on the context. Oh yeah, when you're going up against that one stand user who is unstoppable force. Yeah, what would fucking happen? The end of the universe. Just a typical JoJo episode. The face stuff looks so funny. I love it. $50. I know what I'm doing. The unstoppable force meets immovable object just means that they phase through each other. Oh god. Car chase, but Mario Kart. You know, it'd be fun playing Mario Kart. Just picked up the object in front of the car, and then the car just turns into a fortune. What? Mario Kart. Color test. I need you. I need scales. Where the you and you. Na 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 na. Jojo. Bow, 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 Oh, wrong color, haha. Nightmare car. Nightmare. Also, grab the brown for the hair. Okay, scales. Oh, fuck me, dude. Line art. Reference layer. I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long today. This has been a very long stream, almost a 7-hour stream. This has been fun. It's a nice little art and yap. It's been good. It's been a pleasant evening with all of you. We will have to be wrapping up here soon in a little bit. Not close yet, but we will be getting there in a moment. What do you mean I'm a clown? I was just saying how nice it was to hang out with you guys, and here you are making fun of me. That goes to tell me never hang out with chat ever again. You guys actually hate my guts. You've been in and out, so I don't deserve that praise. No, you deserve the praise. You've been hanging out. I'm a JoJo character now. The stand user could be any of us, guys. The stand user could be among us. It could be real. It could be real. Hello. My name is Clown E, and my stand is Honker Badonkers. Do you want to garner a guess of what that stand does? I'll give you a hint. Boing. It's just a stand that, like, instead of punching, it just has comically bouncy rubber tits and just slaps people with those. What? I wonder what a stand named after WAP does. Gee, it's a mystery. That's a terrifying prospect because stands are typically like named after songs, aren't they? Speaking of Amogus, the superpower murderer classroom anime, not assassination classroom. Oh, which one are we talking about then? Wrong fucking color. I do this every time. Like hair color? No, some hairy hands. Eggy. The giant honker tits are also water balloons that shoot water at people. That's terrifying. I hate your mind right now. Where does the water come out, Bounty? Where does the water come out of the stand user's water balloons? Talentless Nana? Is that the anime you're talking about? Thank God is after some old song. Because WAP stand is insane. Bring a bucket and a mop. And the only way to beat that stand is to actually bring a bucket and a mop. That's like the only catch. It's like, here's your monkey's paw. You get to be in the JoJo verse, but unfortunately your stand is WAP. Do you take the offer? Yes, I see the spot, guys. Don't worry. I see the void. We'll get to that in a second. I'm just gonna let it bother you because I like torturing you guys. I like torturing you. See this little white spot right here? Sorry. You're gonna have to stare at that for a bit. That's just gonna have to be something you have to accept for a little bit. There's a show that Hunkley's been watching recently. I don't know if anyone else has seen it. It's not an anime or anything like that, but it is a live action series. It's called Vice Principals. And it's like The Office, but if you put it in like a high school, and also the main characters are fucking insane. It's so fucking funny. It is so unhinged, but it's so hilarious. This song again, I think the song might be on the playlist multiple times. I will skip it though, because we have heard it again. This song a banger. Sorry, we have heard it a couple times in the stream. Unfortunately, Spotify's algorithm is not truly random. And even when I shuffle this playlist, there's going to be some repeats that happen. Because it's like, oh, you've listened to this song recently, let's plug and play it again and self-fulfill the prophecy. You're describing all anime high school, but this isn't an anime, dude. It's not an anime, it's a live action series. To put it bluntly, the show Vice Principals is about a guy by the last name Gamby. And he's like in a rivalry with another vice principal. They want to become the principal of the school. And they thought they were going to be a shoo-in for the position when the main principal left. Unfortunately, happenstances happen, and the school board hires someone from outside the school to be the principal. And they don't like that principal, so they do everything in their power to get her fired. They proceed to go on hijinks such as burning her house down, or vandalizing the school, or, framing people for shit. It's so fucking unhinged and hilarious. Like, it sounds terrible, and the main characters are objectively terrible people, but God, is it so funny. It is so fucking funny. You have to, watch it to understand, but I'm just sitting there surely it can't get worse than this, and it gets worse. It's a spiral of terrible idea after terrible idea, and the characters are so fucking awkward. It's just pure comedy. Do you have the slightest idea how little it narrows it down? Look, the show is called Vice Principals, quite literally. I don't know if it's on Max or what. I can't remember what app it's on, but it's out there. It's funny as hell. It is what Hunkley it's so good that Hunkley binged the entire series in 2 days. And I only caught bits and pieces of it. I was like, what is this? I watched the first few episodes, I'm like, damn, this is crazy. Then I watched the season finale of one, I'm like, damn, that's really fucking crazy. And then I watched episode 1 of season 2. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I watched then I skipped a little bit today, and then he finished the series. He's caught up now, and I watched the last episode. I'm like, that's fucking insane. Sounds like reverse Kaguya-sama. It's like Kaguya-sama, except the vice principals are awful people and they are doing a lot of crimes to try to become a principal of the school. And they're trying to cover up their tracks. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. It is genuinely unhinged. But it's like, imagine if the adults had the maturity level of the teenagers. That's how crazy it is. Oh, short. Ah, yes. Miku! Sing it, Miku! I love how this song, it's very well tuned, but it also feels like it's got like the old tuning of like older Vocaloids. Uh, I don't know, but I feel like Pokemon has lost some of its musical charm over the ages. There's not that many slow and calm songs anymore. All of them are like hype songs and cheer. I'm inclined to disagree. There are plenty of slower paced songs. Yes, a lot of the like towns, like in newer games, might be a little bit more upbeat, But there are still slow songs in the series. You just have to find them, you know? Like for example, N's song, like the do do do, you know, that N's theme, like his heartfelt theme, that's a slow theme from a fairly recent-ish game. And there's a handful. Lily's theme is pretty slower too. I feel like they're there. You just have to look for them. But there are plenty of examples. As evident by the fact that there are so many Pokemon songs that have lo-fi versions that just exist in my playlist. There's some slow songs, but there's not that much, like this sorrow and just the dead feeling of night. I don't think this song is sorrow or the dead feeling of night. This song is the embodiment of coming home. This song is the feeling of nostalgia, which is beautiful because this song is so old. Another good Pokemon song that embodies that kind of feeling um is, oh wow, this is a real juxtaposition between the songs. I'm having whiplash. A good example of a song that like really encompasses that feeling of nostalgia is Let's Go Home from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. You forgot about Death Note. We talked about it like an hour ago. I don't think I've ever heard the first OP of Death Note in full. Really? That's crazy, dude. It's kind of a banger. It's a vibe. You watch it basically yearly, but you've never heard it. SMH my head, fake fan. Hello. You found it. Riddle Story of the Devil. Oh, okay. You did it. Congrats. Oh boy, we're almost across that finish line. It's this one that you save. Yeah. You like the second OP. That's fair. That's fair. I bet you this. You haven't. What makes you say that? What makes you think I haven't watched Evangelion? I am such a big fan. I'm kidding. I haven't watched Evangelion. I've never watched it a day in my life. I know what happens though. I have watched a deep dive analysis, like a psychology of Evangelion, which was infinitely more fascinating and more engaging than actually watching it myself. Is that a hot take? Is it a hot take to say I got bored of Evangelion by episode 6? You know what happens? Shinji got in the damn robot. Riddle story if Devil is the assassin anime you were talking about. Okay, cool. I will say this, it's got a banger opening. I will give credit where credit is due. This song is a banger. We have done it, boys. Wait, where's the fucking... Hello? Hello? Where did the scales go for this one? Bruh. There we go. Anyway, it has been... Where's your glasses, sir? You're giving me problems and giving me an aneurysm. He is not in uniform. There we go. We have done it. Base colors have been applied, everybody. Massive progress has been made today. Huge progress, even. And now for what you've all been waiting for, everything to be shown up. Too bad, so sad. It's not. You have to manually do this all over again. It's okay. I will go through this all. Starting with you, normal. Colors, turn it all on. We are cooking, boys. We are cooking. You've never watched Evangelion, but you've watched the movies. Interesting. Evalor is like covered in like 10 different Bible terms, 50 made up words, and 3 sentences of horny from the creator. Oh. In Japan, you've watched the exercise program set to Cruel Angel Thesis. Does that count? Sure, close enough. Then we get to the character's psychological state. Oh boy. Suffice to say, there's a lot to unpack. Good night. Have a good one, Bounty. Enjoy thy night. Oh, I'm almost there with you, my friend. Almost. We're getting there. Color shading, boop, boop, bop. There we go. Yoop. Yoop. And we have done it. They're all colored in now. Ta-da! Here they are. They're all got their base colors in now. All right, Tatsu. This is showing kind of all the states at one time, but just imagine that these are like their individual cute little states, right? Oh wait, I should probably save this layer comp for all on a line. There we go. So now, you know, you got this state. But I can put them all in a line and they're all together. Do 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 do. I think it's looking great so far. I think with the clean line art and everything, it's just really, really looking good. Out of all of these, I think I've mentioned this earlier and I will mention it again. Out of all of these, my favorite, do you want to know what my favorite state is? I have a preference. There is a preference state. It's this one right here. I like this one the most. My second favorite state is the angry state. Just because they're so, like, the smiling. I cooked with this one. I fucking cooked with this one. Once you learn that the MC does something over it unconsciously, you're like, nah, never mind, never. Oh, yikes. That happens in Evangelion. I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. But yes, I think tonight we did do a cook. Now, what I could do if I decided I want to cook extra hard is make extra states for all 4 versions. Make an all-in-a-line version that has each state. And I'll probably do that later. I'll make a note for myself to do that later. Note to self. Make... There we go. That'll make life easier for me later. That will make life easier for me a little bit later on, but I think we've done pretty freaking good so far. We've got all of these cute little states. I love the expressions. It's all great. I think we are cooking. I think we have cooked pretty freaking hard today. What I could do, I'm making my notes for offline work. I need to add, like, for example, here for the glasses, like something for the glasses and like make it opaque so that way you can see through them. There we go. I have my notes. My notes be cooking. All right, I'm going to do a big save. And I think we have done a lot today. I can actually make the paper color lighter. Because I only did it super dark so that way I could see everything. But yeah, we are cooking so hard. We are cooking so hard, boys. Next, we will actually get to the fun part. If my phone doesn't want to die. Hello? There we go. You finished your next major step on your piece too. Base shadow layer completely done. Let's fucking go! Love to see it, man. We love to see it. Next up for me is I will be applying shadow. I think where I will start once I do these things right here, I'll probably do the eyes. Then I will do skin rendering. And then hair followed by clothes. And then to save the best for last, I'll probably do the iridescence on the tail. I would do the eyes last, but I like doing eyes first as a treat. So, you know, a little bit of fun. And I will I'll probably do like a hybrid style. I might do some cell shading. I might not. I'll see how I'm feeling about it. This state right here is going to be like my guinea pig for the rendering, I guess. But I want to do them all at the same time. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's the game plan with the art. I think the next time I'm going to be able to work on it. I don't know if I'll work on it on stream. I think I want to play games on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I would love to work on it tomorrow. Unfortunately, I've got some other stuff that I need to work. I need to do prep work for the charity streams. I need to like make graphics and stuff like that and get my game plan together. And I think I need to set up like one thing to make sure everything works as far as like donations go, like making sure that my links are working and operational. So I've got back end work to do tomorrow. And then Tuesday is D&D night. So can't stream then, so we will see you guys, I guess, on like Wednesday. Let me schmoove over here, because we are wrapping up for the day, unfortunately. Let me set just chatting. That way people don't yell at me. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun hanging out, guys. I think on Wednesday we'll probably be gaming. Not sure what we're gonna be doing, but hopefully, if all goes well, I will make a schedule tomorrow and I will post it sometime in the evening. If not in the evening, then sometime on Tuesday morning. What else? Yeah, next stream is gonna be on Wednesday around 8 o'clock, so shooting for that. Other than that, NATO! You goober, you! I'm about to end, you silly goose! We're don't worry, we'll continue the raid train though. Thank you so much for the follow, Tiana. Welcome. How is your stream, buddy? NATO, silly goose. Hey, you get a shout out anyway. You were playing Lethal Company. Let's go. Did you win? We're doing our post art yap. Hi, in case anyone is new and you don't know who I am for some reason, my name is Inklypuff. I am an artist and a gamer and resident silly guy, certified yapper. I'm glad to have y'all here. Steam was just kind of disappointing, ended up rage quitting a bit. Aw, hence why you rated me. Aw, well, I'm sorry things weren't going well, but glad to have you back. You want to see what our progress was? Here, let me move back over here real quick. I didn't close my program down yet, so I can actually show you guys what I've been working on today. So we worked on a VTuber model today. We were working for Tetsuka Mori. So he doesn't normally have two tails, but these are all the states in like the mugshot lineup. So ta-da! We finally got all the flat colors done, so we can actually move on to color rendering next. So I'm excited about this prospect, and I have my notes for tomorrow or sometime when I open this file back up. I need to like make 4 lineup shots so that way I can flip back and forth between them relatively easy. And make glasses layer for these smile. Yeah, it's looking great. I am really happy with how it's turning out so far. Like I'm really, really enjoying the process. I think out of all of these, my favorite state, I mentioned this a few seconds ago, but this is my favorite state out of all of them. This one is just so ever-loving cute. This is like my favorite one. I love it a lot. It's just, look at that little face. That's the kind of face that you'd like head pat and pinch their cheeks at the exact same time. I'm cooking. And also we decided on having like a little iridescent tongue, which is kind of cute. So we are cooking, we're cooking. Yee, I'm very happy with how it's coming out. Yes, very twinkish. Look, I am cooking up the cutest of twinks. You'd wish you could be this twinkified. You could be for the right price. But yeah, this is what we've been working on today. Doop. So if you like this kind of stuff, you're welcome to be on board for all of the silliness. But, like I mentioned, we are going to be wrapping up here in a little bit. But do stick around. We're going to find someone to raid. It's all good. The next time that we're going to be streaming is going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be a gaming stream. What it's going to be, I'm not sure yet. It might be Legends Arceus. It might be something else depending on my mood. I kind of fuck with the Pokemon streams, honestly. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Maybe if I'm feeling super bored and I don't want to play Legends Arceus, we might have another Pokemon pinball night. Who knows? I enjoy Pokemon Pinball. I don't know about you guys. Don't fuck with the Pokemon. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Mr. Low FPS. There's no laws against the Pokemans. Man. But it's been real, dudes. It's been so real. Let's see. Who can we go say hi? Stick around for the raid. We will get to support someone cool, someone fun, as well as you guys get channel points to bully me with later. So if you want the opportunity to end my stream at some point in the future, be saving up. No, Inkly, no. Sorry, it's too late. That low punny is just looking scrumptiddly-dicious, and you know the saying about Vaporeon. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me. Let's see. Who's live right now? Who can we go say hello to? Anyone? I'm checking for the moots. I'm checking for moots that are up and alive right now. Let's see. Wait, how long have they been going? Oh, that's a short stream. Nope. What I would have gone, but you're there for a short stream. Ooh. Let's see. Do you guys want to see Woowa? Do you guys want to see someone playing Minecraft, or do you want to see someone playing Elden Ring? Pick your poison. I wish I caught this stream earlier, dang. Hey, it's okay. You may have missed this one. However, you are more than welcome to catch another one in the future. You know why? Because you can join the Discord and catch me when I go live next. We'll be streaming next on Wednesday evening at around 8 o'clock. But if something comes up or I'm delayed or anything like that, the Discord is the best way to know. And then follow the Twitter. I am literally like, if I get like 7 people to follow me on Twitter, I will actually finally break 1K and people will stop looking at me like I'm just a small little guy. I'll actually have internet clout. Please, let it go to my head. Minecraft sounds fun. No, you vote not Minecraft. Well, boo. Well, we have the pick of someone we either have gone to before or someone we've never gone to before. Actually, I want to vibe check the person we've never gone to before real quick. They got a really cool model, though. They got a really cute model. I do like that. If you wear cowboy clothes, are you ranch dressing? I suppose, mayhaps. Damn, your L's are becoming too common. Uh-oh. We should have known with the beans, dude. We should have known. Let me refresh this and see if I can. I'm doing some more scouting. God, finding someone to raid is always a pain in the ass. And by a pain in the ass, I mean there's so many options. It's like choice paralysis. Like there's so many good options that it's really hard. And then you finally see someone like, damn it, they would have been perfect to raid. And you're like, oh no. Or you guys could go see some Roblox. Oh god, she's been up for like 4 hours. Oh god, can I sort by like lowest uptime? Thank you. I don't want to raid someone who's been live for like 4 hours and is ending in like 5 minutes, you know? Let's see. Who can I raid? I'm trying so hard, y'all. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go with some Minecraft vibes, something chill to wind down with. So I have loved having you guys here. We're gonna go say hi to Rinny. So you guys have a good time. No matter who we raid, the points get us closer to the clip. That's true. And you will know my deepest, darkest secrets. Yeah, alright, it's Minecraft time, so we're gonna go say hi to Rennie. You guys be sweet, you guys be good, make sure that you read their rules and their panels, be good guests, set a good example, stick around, maybe ask a few questions, and, you know, make them feel special, make them feel loved, you know. But, My name is Inkly. It's been a lovely pleasure having you guys here. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Schedule should be posted sometime tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, navigators. Bye.